Okay, so it appears I took so long getting ready that there might be a bit of a bug. We're just gonna real quick that'll probably fix it. Probably. Anyways, you might see that a bit of the map is unloaded that we have actually previously been to. And the generation might look a little bit weird loading in there. That is because I have swapped mods around a bit. This is a new mod pack. We dropped Distant Horizons for a mod called Voxy. It is... I believe it's better. No, I don't believe it's better. I know it's better. Because if we look, like, up there, I don't have OK zoomer, so I can't, like, actually zoom in, but, like, it gets good detail, and we can actually see under buildings, like, really far away. Of course, that stuff isn't loaded yet, but we can see the gate from here, and it actually looks of a decent quality. And that's while getting super high frames as well. While streaming as well. All of this. I've also got Discord and a web browser open, and with a lot of tabs. Too many tabs, really. I should close some. But, you know, I'm still getting really good frames. My computer ain't all that, but it's just really good. It's a really good mod. Highly, highly recommend it for anybody running Wynncraft. But for now, we will load the map a little bit. I wonder if that's the one thing, the whatever it's called, the one area that we aren't, that nobody's allowed in. That's like cursed or whatever. Anyways, we're gonna continue loading in the edge chunks. All right. Just a quick rundown as of what I have done over the past, like, I think it's almost been a week since I streamed. What I have done is, you might notice, these are all low-leveled compared to the one I was running. That is because these are not the ones that I was running last time. These are entirely new ones. Because I have been working on mods. Are we stuck here? What the heck? Okay, here we go. Don't know what that was about, but, okay, yeah, here we go. Nope, never mind. There's an invisible wall there. We'll just, go over or not. Oh my gosh. There we go. Is this good enough now? Huh. Anyways, I've been working on mounts. Mounts are pretty cool. They also take a lot of time. But there is an optimal path thing for them. Oh, look at the little guy. Secret discoveries, lowest level, not silent expanse. Washed away, is that? Oh shoot, it looks like there's actually a wiki page for that now. Yep, there is a wiki page for it now. Okay, anyways, let's stop bullying that poor fox. Let's go, my children. I thought this had something to do with it, but nope. I wonder if over this way is the special thing. Whatever. There's more stuff to Fruma, clearly, than what we've seen. Okay, you know what? This is good enough. I haven't actually loaded the Wellspring of Eternity, but who cares? Okay, let's just... finish off the Auburn Forest secrets real quick. Wow, it's just that simple. I can't believe nobody else found this sooner. Secret discovery found. Washed away. Oh, right. Oh, it's gone. One of the things we had discovered previously, like I discovered on accident, was, the person's Sosu's mansion, this one. The seldom seen sovereign of the Roughworks, Sosu, is known to almost always be huddled up in this haphazard tower. What she does in there is anyone's guess. Oh yeah, also, we might be able to have... Okay, voices are on. Only a week has passed since we closed the exit, but already tensions are flaring. Some have been saying we should venture outside to gather supplies. Others disagree. Too dangerous, they say. Her minions may be watching. But we all heard it. It's not her I'm worried about anymore. I'm starting to worry that if we open that door, there'll be nothing left for us to go back to. List of supplies. 3 bags of grain, 2 mudkins, 10 loaves of bread. The rest of the log is filled with entries of crossed out supplies. Log 1. She really did it. Everything. Everyone. They're all gone. Except for us. We're the only ones left now. Log 7. The first day, it was loud. We could hear it sweeping across the forest. Even locked in here. Since then, it's been quiet. So quiet. I'm starting to think there's really nothing left. Log 29. Supplies are dwindling, but we can't venture out. Not yet. What if she sees us? We're the only ones left to carry the torch. If our light goes out, the light of freedom goes with it. Log 47. We open the door. There is no longer anything outside for us to return to. It's all been swept away. My home, gone. My family. Log 48. We closed the door again. There is nothing for us to do but await death in this cage. That is what us Frumans were born to do, after all. The rest of the pages have turned unintelligible with time. Looks like we gotta figure out how to get over there. Probably this way, so let's check this way. Oh, maybe both ways go. The bookshelf? Oh, wait, right. Plans. He tramples on our customs, restricts our movements, imprisons our comrades. He gives us no choice. Sovereign Zima of Auburn, they call him. But he is of the Highlands. The House Thalas, no less. His ways are foreign to us. The foxes whisper of his injustices. He demolished the ruins of the old temple and constructed the abominable Fort Tehran upon its foundations. He gives us no choice. We strike tomorrow. You who read this will know if we were successful. The fox will run free. They were not successful, as evident by that. Every night I dream of him. What happened to you out there while we were stuck in here, hiding like cowards? Please, let him be safe. He's not safe, buddy. He did. When I joined the resistance, I accepted that I would die for the cause. But like this, I don't want to die like this. In the beginning, I wanted to leave this hole, no matter what she might do. It was better than staying in here, gnawing on nothing but grains. But even I understood when we opened that door. Was it all for nothing? I can't accept that. It must have meant something. I must have meant something. Anything. Even through all this, I know it wasn't a mistake. If I could do it all again, I would. Trapped in here, waiting for death. At least I can die holding my head up high, knowing I did the right thing. We all can. Well, you're holding your head up for sure. Yeah, this all just leads over here. Huh? Is it? I'm right clicking, it's not. No? Do I need to bring it something? The secret didn't give me anything. Okay, found on top of the table, found on top of the table. Dirt hall to the west on cyan bed, then green bunk. Table directly in front of the skeleton. Bookshelf east. Confirms that an anti-monarchy resistance group existed when the Auburn Forest was still under the reign of Sovereign Zima. The wind chime code mechanism used at the door at the beginning of the discovery is highly reminiscent of the way... yeah, I guess, kinda. It is implied that the Queen of Fruma ordered the flooding of the forest. I see, that would make sense based off of the name of the discovery, you know. Washed away. Did I read this one? I did not. The chimes of Esperin have long served as a symbol for the town, but what few know is that they were once used as a secret way of communication between its residents. That was until 250 years ago, when it all was washed away. Also, yeah, it looks like we can't interact with this. You're not supposed to be in here, but, you know, that's fine. One of them survived, oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. We are done with this one. Now then, quests. Let's do this one first. Ah, shoot. I forgot. I need to actually head back to the Banditsu Air Temple. This is where you get wyverns from, and it's kinda peak. Get on the horse. There we go. Shoot, I forgot. I need to actually buy stuff for it, so... And I don't think... Yeah, Forteron does not have a trade market, so we're gonna need another scroll. Ah, shoot. No, we need to just run over to the seed. Shouldn't be too hard. We've got our horse. Yeah, it is more north. Here we go. Okay. So the best route that is known to... I don't know. The best route that I know of is 2 level 10 gems, then a level 10 grain, then a level 10 meat. So let's get sandstone gem. Wait, that's 30. Oopsie daisy. 1 to 10 mining. Granite gem. 2 of the... Actually, we need 4 of them. 4 of these. Then we need... grain. Not wheat. We need barley. Just 2. And then we need meat. I don't know why trout is less than... Gojon, but I'm not gonna complain. Now we're just gonna teleport back and then throw them all in there and then be done with that. And then we've got 1 breeding. Oh yeah, I didn't show off my, wyvern chest. Here it is. It might look unorganized, and that's because it's barely organized. These are all basically level 1s, with 10 as their limits. These all have speed 2 level 10, with 10 as their limit. This is going to be my row of fully maxed levels. This is going to be my row of fully maxed limits. And then this is going to be the spot where my best one is. And this is my best one. I've only done 1 breeding so far. Anyways, off we go to Fort Turan. I believe I have a closer travel scroll, but I don't care to go and get it. Also, that seemed to lag a bit. I don't know why, but the audio seems to have cut out. Here we go. Oh, cool. Loot run camps have been refreshed. Obviously, the main stat we want on our wyverns is going to be speed for now, because that is the stat that we know will get to level 30. Or limit 30. With the 2 gems, we get it to the limit to 20. And then with the 1 grain, it gets to 30. And then the meat just gives us a bit of time to level it up to 30. I can't believe this. That stupid raccoon. Hey, you! Have you seen a raccoon anywhere? I spent all my free time making a gift for Sosu, and that devil snatched it from me. It would be a shame if I never got the chance to give it to her. This might be a big ask, but do you think you could help me? Sure, I'm totally not gonna get jumped in a tunnel. You will? I knew there was still some good left in the world. Right, last time I saw the raccoon, it was running into an alleyway south of this town center. It can't have gotten too far. I will resume searching for that fool as well. Best of luck to you. Through the pipes. Okay, let's see what's on the old rag today. Wait, you really read the Tamaska Inquirer? That newspaper is full of more hot air than a smokestack. Ha, I bet you read the Pipe Dream paper. That's full of nothing but puff pieces about the monarchy. And the Inquirer is not worth wiping with the paper it's printed on. Look at that headline. Zarok's downfall? Imagine energy drink popular in Highlands polling. As if that overpriced direct's relevant to anything. It isn't even about the place the paper's supposed to talk about. I mean, you gotta have slow news days, right? Anyways, I thought I heard the raccoon, but that might have just been my raccoon. Oh well, let's keep it walking, keep it moving. That gate's locked, so I don't think it went that way. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it really did go down here. I don't think so, though. Well, I guess let's check over here. Open the free box. Look at you. New to the Roughworks, eh? Not a traveling plumber by any chance. My water's been out for 2 days now. Last guy I tried to get on the job refused. Said it was the Sovereign's problem. But I know the real reason. He just didn't want to go into the flush. That's what we call the Tamaska sewers and the waterworks. Maze of pipes and brickwork. Some of it old. Vagrants and criminals been settling there for years. The military don't dare touch it. Guards won't go near it. In that sense, it kinda is the Sovereign's problem. Ah, crud. I'm going to be sharing my neighbor's tap for a while, aren't I? Well, I mean, dog, you ain't even got anything that needs water. What? Unless it's over here. Nope, there's still nothing. You ain't got nothing that needs water, bro. Okay, what in the world did I just watch through the ground? You know what, there's stuff scattered on the ground. Maybe if we follow that. Nope, I think we lost the trail. Is it in this thing? Nope. Okay, maybe I was tripping on that idea that it's the stuff on the ground. There's just a lot of stuff on the ground. Okay, you know what? Let's slash class for a second. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. Well, I did wind up going almost the right way. Well, down we go. Sploosh. You, give me that. Hey, you aren't allowed to run through there. I can't get through there. Well, I guess we turn this on, see what happens. Surely it's not gonna flood the thing with sewage, right? It's just gonna clear the debris, right? Yeah, the water seems to have cleared the debris. What's this button do? Looks like a valve handle could fit this slot. I see, so we need a valve, and then we can get through here, I'm guessing. Or maybe it'll open this thing. Oh no, wait, this will probably... Oh wait, this is a valve handle, okay. The lever appears to be jammed. Maybe it needs power. Well, let's just do this for now, I guess. Yep, it does in fact open this door. Right-click to add fuel to the generator. Oh, hey, a rake. I see, so it's just the big clumps that I need to grab. Like the one over here. And I'm guessing that this will be the fuel. There we go. Now I can fuel the generator. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over here and nothing over here. We just immediately did the right thing. Cool. The generator hums to life. Such smooth camera work. It's so nice. Alright. Flick the I'm having a stroke. Just go. More water. Also a way to go. Down goes the water. Into the more water. I hear someone in the distance. Maybe it's best to continue forward. Alright, well. Forward is this way, right? Aha, there you are, you scoundrel. Give me back that thing. Dog. The boards crumble under my step. Maybe there's another way around. The water looks too dangerous to swim in. Maybe there's something I could build to get across. Different materials around the room can be used as raft parts. Some raft parts may have unique functions. Place the raft parts on the building mat to construct your raft. Okay, let's build a raft. Everything. Give me everything. Okay, let's run it like this. The most protection on... Oh, I guess... Oh, we just... Oh, wait, here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah! We did it. We built the most basic raft imaginable and then crashed. That's cute. We made it across. I hope we have to make more. Let's go! More raft building! This raccoon's got hops. Okay, obviously we want our seat in the middle. We're gonna, oops, have our propeller like this, and a propeller like this. And then we can just blank, 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 blank. And now we go. You, on, go. You, go. We made it. Let's go. Without bumping anything, too. We are just the goat. Huh? Is there someone down there? What? Wait, hey, that's... I don't know what they just said. That's, What? Wait, what's that? Hey! Well, let's flick this. See what happens. Oh, hey, we've got a elevator. Well, I would have jumped off and see what that was about. Oh. Come back here, you. Oh, shoot. No, he's getting away. You. Grr. Saw him run over there. But it's clear we gotta get over here. Also, by the way, our spells are disabled here. So that's interesting. Oh? Oh? Hey, you. You know what? I'm not even mad. I get to build a boat. Ooh. That would make seeing kind of hard. Let's try with the rudder in the front. Propeller in the back. Planks all along the sides for stability. And the seat. Let's see how this works. Cool, it works just like I hoped it would. Bonk! Oopsie daisy. Alright. Onwards. We must catch this raccoon. Actually, I just want to keep building more boats. This is fun. We don't even see the raccoon at this point. They know what I want. They know I just want to build boats. Okay, well, this one's obvious what we're going to be doing. Propeller in the back, seat, and rudder. All right, let's run it. We'll find that raccoon one day. Surely it'll be fed up with us and just give us the thing, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. Barely. Toot. I'm bumping into stuff. Okay, well, that one just wasn't fair. You're not getting away from me. Quote, whoever the heck that was. We're just gonna turn voices off because they don't seem to be working still. There is somewhere to go. Okay. Well, that took its sweet time. Aha! I've got you now, thief! Wait, no, get back! Ow, my leg. You fell on hay, you're fine. Soldier, you're here! I was wondering where you went. I've been chasing that raccoon the whole time. What in the world have you been up to? Whatever, I'm struggling to keep up the chase at this rate. But fortunately, I have just the thing that'll help you. A crossbow? Oh, a grappling hook. That makes a lot more sense. My grappling hook! It's broken! How will I ever catch up to that crook at this rate? Maybe this is all a lost cause. You can try fixing it, I guess, but it's not worth your time. I'm going that direction to see if I can catch that pest. You go the other way. We'll meet again soon. I pull the hook off the grapple. It might be useful later. Aw. I wanted to use another grappling hook. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just too fat. My bad. My butt is too large. I got a shiny jewelry. Looks like the station hasn't been powered in a very long time. Fortunately, it still seems to be accepting power. Cool. And this is another train station, ain't it? I could fit this with the grappling hook. Harpoon! I got a harpoon! There's no propellers here? Maybe I need to find a different method of propulsion. You already know! Grappling hook! Well, harpoon, technically, but, you know, same thing. Get out of the way, guys. Yeah, let's set sail here. Oh, left click to fire. I'm stupid. Oh, out of range. Okay. Meow. Oh, there's the train there. I saw the lights, but I didn't actually think. That scared me. That scared me really bad. Come on, load. I wanna... Why is it? It seems to be tweaking, because we got ran over by the train. Okay, let's run it. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Man, I'm crashing into everything. Toots. It's not a toggle. Is the train coming or is it not coming, bro? Like... Yep, it's coming. Yes. Okay, we made it. Totally. Dog. I should have just stopped. Okay, it looks like the train is gone recently, so we can... or not. Okay, so if you sink your boat, you gotta... where am I? Woo! I didn't mean to let go. Oh. Oh, soldier, you're here. Perfect. I know where we are. And there isn't much further that foolish raccoon can run. We could corner it. Now, the problem is, I have no idea how to traverse this next area. It's heavily flooded, if I can recall. You'll need to find some way for us to cross. Too many people have gotten the worst of diseases by wading through that water. Ugh. Right. Let me know when you figure something out. I'll scout around. Never have had an excuse to explore this area before. Alright. A seat. I'm guessing this is a passenger seat? Companion seat. Huh? What's all this stuff? Did someone forget their construction equipment? I guess the maintenance crews never bothered to pack up their equipment. Maybe you can use this stuff for something. Check back in with me when you're done. Okay, really quickly. We are taking these guys off. They are not helpful right now. Alright, we're gonna put us here, our companion here. Grab a ton of junk. Grab the rudder. Rudder goes in front because it doesn't hurt visibility. Oh no. Rudder will go on this side. Harpoon here. We do love some harpoon gaming. I think that is everything. So actually, let's put this on the back. I thought I got 4 pieces. I guess it... Oh no, here we go. Oh, we do have... What the heck? Okay, this is probably fine. I have fully constructed raft to set... Oh, I need some more stuff. Okay. Shoot, dude, where can we get a bit more stuff? We need 2 more planks. Did it bug out? Let me reset. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that just accidentally did it 3 times. Rudder in the front, thruster. Propeller, companion. our seat. The harpoon. Okay, don't know why it bugged out, but... Oh, this is a quest item, okay. There we go. Let's sail. Oh, I should let them know I'm done, right? Hey, buddy! I'm done. You are? Excellent. Let's see what you've created. A monstrosity! And I'm excited to use it. Huh? This isn't really what I expected. You know what? Not a bad idea. Let's give it a try. Yeah, hop in the back seat. Ooh, it floats. Very poorly, yes, but it do be floating. Not this way. I don't know if we can make it that way. Okay, we can just go through the lily pads. Dog, I would know what I'm doing if these walls weren't so sensitive and send me halfway across the map after barely touching them. Dog, calm down. It's not that bad. I don't need you second guessing my piloting skills. Shut up. Dog, it is completely fine. Dog, you are completely fine. Okay, that time is not my fault. It's just not steering. It's not my fault. Oh shoot, we're gonna get run over by a train. We don't have the thing to... the grappling hook to help us. I think drowning is the least of our concerns, buddy. Okay, really quickly, we are going to change lobbies because that one seems to be lagging the heck out. Okay, let's try this again. Hey buddy, nothing went wrong last time. Let's run it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. As long as you can actually... I didn't realize we could go through the stinking... green stuff. There we go. Now we totally just rush in immediately. I'm being as careful as I'm willing to be. Look it, see? We made it. We're fine. I'll need to find a way to open that gate. Fine. I'll do everything. You just sit in the boat and look pretty. A firecracker. Small firecracker, capable of making a loud sound. Maybe I could use this to scare something. And now we open the gate. Nope, nothing up here. Alright. Time to get back in. Leave the dock. Somehow it feels like this lobby is even laggier than the last one. How lovely. Actually, maybe we should wait for the train to go past before, just in case that would break it. Dog, I did not grapple for that long. Dog, neither of those are my fault. It just decided to push me up against the wall and then send us halfway across the map. I've said this before and I've said it again. You'll be fine. But now that we're without the grappling hook, we might be cooked. Dog, they just wanted me to crash. They just wanted me to crash to get me off the boat, bro. Well, great news is, now we don't have a grappling hook. And now getting out of the dock is going to be 10 times harder. And we're likely just gonna crash. No, I am not capable of not hitting something. Your backseat driving has caused me to lose the grappling hook. Dog, I'm just gonna crash. And hope that when we hit the checkpoint, it sends us back here with our grappling hook. Yeah, here we go. Shut up and get on the boat. Yes, thank goodness. It actually gives us an easy way to get out. Dog, they really did just want to mess with me. Because this is the end. Well, we're gonna find out, buddy. We made it. I did a pretty good job navigating. Yeah, I knew I could trust you. Yeah, I did a lot better than you would have done. That thing was jank. Alright, let's chase down that raccoon once and for all. Yeah, funny story, we're not doing that yet. That lobby is way too laggy. Alright, let's chase down that raccoon once and for all. For real this time. I hope my prediction is right, and there really is no further it can run down here. We'll just have to see. Huh? Look, it's the raccoon. That's it. Quick, run after it. Yeah, if you hadn't opened the door, we would have had it right there. Oh, now it's cornered. Ha, now you're cornered, you little imp. Before you do anything, we need to take the gift back. Do you have any ideas? Show shiny object. Hold on, where did you even get that? Never mind, I won't ask any questions. Give it a try. Here you go, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. I hope no one cared about that ring, because they sure aren't getting it back. Great work. After all of that, we've finally gotten the gift back. I knew we could do it. Hopefully this is still intact after all of that. It survived! Thank the Queen. I don't know what I would do otherwise. Soldier, from the very start, you were a massive help. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. Without your help, I don't know if I could have caught that raccoon on my own. As a reward, I have an extra gift just for you. Thank you again for your incredible help. A rubber duck. Duration 2 minutes, cooldown 5 seconds. A plushie of a rubber duck. If used while active, resets the duration and moves the plushie. Thank you again for the help. I couldn't have done it without you. Cool, I guess I got a rubber duck now. Is this the resource tunnel, or... I shouldn't enter random holes in the ground. That might be dangerous. Darn, guess not. Well, good news, we got a rubber duck. And we can hit it. Don't question why I just comboed a trash can. Rubber duck. That's comical. I like this little guy. Okay, the price of ingenuity. Rest for the night in my room in the steel feather at those cords. All right, we've got to get into the steel feather. That means I've got to find the entrance again. Actually, this guy barely has any energy. We'll run one of these. Yeah, they're max energy and need more speed. Wait, I think it's... Yeah, right there. Yeah, here we go. I probably could have just looked at the fast travel locations on the map. Anyways. Oh wow, we share in a big room. Now we take a nap. Uh-oh. What? Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh, Rex, what's going on? Yo, chill. What's going... My bow, human. Where is it? Where did you put it? Hey, relax. Jeez, it's over here on the meeting table. It fell off your bed in the early morning, so I figured I'd put it somewhere safe. I didn't, like, snatch it off you or anything. Sorry, man. My bad. I forgot you got like this. Sorry for shouting at you. I don't know what came over me. Hey, it's all good. I get grouchy too when one of my bros moves my stuff without telling me. Okay, well, maybe not that grouchy, but I sort of get it. Is what I mean. Did I ever tell you about it back when I was staying here? Nah, don't think you ever did. You were still keeping everyone an arm's length away back then, so I didn't want to push my luck. Right. It's not even that big of a deal. My bow's just important to me. Yes, I know I look silly walking around with the bulky thing all day, but I can't afford to lose it. I need it. I can't explain why, but I do. Nah, that's cool, man. If we're talking silly, just take a look at me. I fight using my guitar. How do you get sillier than that? What do you, just play bad music until your enemies give up? Please stop, I can't hear it. The melody's too discordant. That'd be fun. I should try that. But nah, I just club them with it. You stick some metal plates in it, so it hurts even more and doesn't break. Wow, you're right. That's way sillier than what I do. I've got to tell Zeph about this. Whoa, hey, you don't gotta do that. Just let him think I'm cool. But, jokes aside, feeling better? I am. Thanks, human. Good. Cool. Then you should wake up the rest of your gang. Quill said he'd be over soon. Wanted to talk to you about something. Alright. Wake up, Mora. Good morning to you, soldier. Rex. Slept well? Surprisingly so, yes. These beds were much more comfortable than I anticipated. However, I appear to have been afflicted with repeating night terrors. Reality is setting in. In a sense, returning to the Auburn Forest now is out of the question. We cannot come home until the deed is done. It does weigh on me a little. We have made new friends and allies here, but this is the furthest away I have ever been from home. I know the feeling, Mora. If it helps, it never really goes away, but it becomes lighter, easier to deal with. Ho, it does not especially, no. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm glad to have my family here with me. But enough of that. I heard Quill was coming over. I had best freshen up before he arrives. I will join the rest of you later. Alright. Oh my gosh, Zeph is gonna fall off. I want to see if he does fall off. Sui. What is it? Morning, Sui. She's not exactly a morning person. I guess I forgot to warn you. Grrr. Good morning? I'm hungry. Why do you wake me up, this early? Quill wanted to talk to us. Is he expecting me to... Prepare breakfast. Oh no. It probably isn't that. And there she goes. Well, no stopping her anxieties now. Might as well just let her get it out of her system. Darn it, he didn't fall off. Is Syndra in here? Nope. Alright, Zeph, come on. Bro is snoozing. Can I make him fall? 5 more minutes. This child. Rex, can we knock him off the bed? I want to just, like, kick the bottom of the bunk and make him fall off. Okay, he slept enough. What do you think? Should I shoot him? Kidding. It wouldn't work anyways. He's stubborn enough to just roll over and keep sleeping. What can we try? Oh, I know. Oh, wow. These sure are some nice, shiny, and rare trinkets. Gosh, if only Zeph were awake. He'd love these. What a shame. Huh? No, wait. I'm awake. Where? Show me the trinkets. I want to see. Stupid, you fell off the bed. Ow, my head. There aren't any trinkets, are there? Nope, but I like the enthusiasm. Ugh. Why are you waking everyone up anyway? I didn't think we had anything planned today. How'd you sleep? I slept fine. Good, even. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You got in bed super late. And you know how I know that. Because your snoring only started waking me up after that. I kept waking up thinking it was thundering outside. That's how loud it was. What? No, that's not... Soldier, back me up here. I wasn't snoring loudly, right? I thought we were under attack. Oh my gods. The whole station must have heard me. It better have been just the station. Next thing you know, the Crown's gonna raid this hideout, and they would have only found it because your snoring echoes around Damascus every night. You guys are such bullies. Anyways, Quill's coming over. Oh, wonder what it's about. Do you think he's mad about my mistake? You heard him yourself, stupid. He wasn't mad. He thinks he did the right thing. But still, I'll have to go freshen up before he's here then. And that leaves one more. Soldier, you should let me wake her up. Is she not a morning person? Something like that. You know, you'd think she'd wake up at the crack of dawn with her military background. But nope. Alright, wish me luck. Good luck? Oh, hey, it worked. Ow. Rex, what are you doing? I thought I'd be prepared for it, but nope. We thought you were asleep, Syndra. I was coming to wake you up. Well, I'm awake. Quill is stopping by, right? Yeah. How do you know? I've been awake for a while, Rex. I heard you talking about it downstairs. And here I thought I was a morning person. Are you just gonna... Oh, okay. Ah, hello. Good morning to you all. Good morning, sir. Oh dear. What is with all the formality this morning? Well, Human told us to be up and ready since you were coming. So naturally, the assumption was made that you had a mission for us. Or that we had done something wrong. Like, not, preparing breakfast. Goodness, that was a lot all at once. Syndra, are they typically like this? They're not usually this snappy, no. But meeting the brothers and experiencing the rough works, they're probably getting swept up in their emotions. Ah, I understand. Don't worry. But no, I'm not here to assign you all a mission, nor to scold you or anything else of the sort. I simply wanted to offer you all a starting sum of tickets for the shops. I'd meant to give them yesterday, but in the chaos I forgot to. The ticket system is used to... What was that? The ticket system is used to ration out food and other items to people that need it. You'll receive a weekly allowance of tickets to spend on whatever you'd like, in addition to this starting sum. Of course, basic amenities are free of charge if you're part of our community. Wouldn't want any of our members to sleep on the tracks, after all. What about me? Oh, okay, thanks. 10 tickets. So, I baked bread for, no reason? I fear so. Do not worry. You will not be forced to do work here. And besides, if I wanted you to cook for us, I would have let you know well in advance. I mean, I wouldn't mind some fresh bread. Nope, it's all mine. Okay, that is... Shoot. I need to unfull screen it in order to actually take a picture of that, because that is comical. There we go. I have taken a picture of sweet bread. One more thing. I wanted to point you all towards the training yard. Seth, I believe you have already been there. Yes. I believe the brothers should be there right now, if you're to be working with us. It would be best to get used to each other's fighting styles. Why don't you go join them there, while Syndra and I discuss further matters? Alright, let's go train. Do you really gotta head out there again? You know contacts are rare, man. I have to take what I can get. Why's it always gotta be you and Yus heading out? For once, man, take care of yourself. Hey guys, hate to intrude on this brother moment, but I got tickets to spend. And also, we're just here to do something. Are we interrupting something? Yeah, a little. No, this can wait. Did Quill send you over? Indeed he did. He suggested we get to know each other's fighting styles. Not a bad idea. Human and I would be happy to show off what we can do, right? Yeah, man. Sure. Well, Zeph, Soldier, I've already been through it. Zeph, Soldier, and I have already been through it. Some cool moves for me both. Man, getting to see a cursed one in action was awesome. It was? Yeah, like I'd hear all the stories and think, man, having those kinds of powers sounds cool. Sometimes I wish I could have them without, being evil, of course. You'd be even harder to deal with if you did, bro. But on that subject, Quill said something about you all practicing... What was the word he used? Magic? What? Hey, princess, why didn't you show off anything the other day? I Don't be insensitive, human. It isn't something people just pick up. From what I've heard from Quill, it can take years of study to master a blessing. So I wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't even make a spark. No offense. Well, maybe we'll surprise you. Think you're the only ones with hidden talents? I've got a trick or two up my sleeves, too. Bro, you don't have any sleeves. It's an expression, stupid. Like you're one to talk? Why are you half naked? To show off my abs, obviously. Anyways, Soldier, Why don't you decide who goes first? Do I, have to? Come on, man. Show us what you've got. I believe in you, Sui. Okay. I've tried to, practice a bit now that yeah. I haven't fully developed it, but I have this new skill. I believe in you, Sui. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You got this. Yeah! Whoa! It's like you made that out of nothing. Ugh, it takes so much concentration. Even a word makes me fail. Also, it's not, out of nothing. It's like there's an ocean of swirling energy all around me. If I can get a bit in, like, a bucket, I can use it. But I don't know how to get it without, falling into it and getting overwhelmed. Does that, make sense? Not really, but let me try again. Come on, do it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Sui, are you alright? I'm fine. No, even more than that. It's like I finally felt this power's ebb and flow, not just it pouring out. Is everyone fine? You all seem to be fine. Okay. I think that's all for me. Nice job, Sui. Couldn't even make a spark, eh? Alright. I've been proven wrong. Alright, let's see from Yuli. I suppose it's my turn. I'll say, I'm not as direct as human, but I can hold my own in a fight. Darn! 180 no scope. A ranged weapon, huh? I mean, yeah. Yusunu made this thing for me. He calls it the electric blaster. Yeah, it looks like an electric blaster. It's also able to fire a much larger blast with way more power, but that does make it less precise. That's all from me. Next one. Alright, Rex, I believe in you. Oh, my turn? Yep, your turn, Rex. So, magic, curses, blessings, whatever you want to call it. It hasn't worked for me. It just doesn't click. Not to worry, Rex. Even without it, none in the province could match your accuracy with the bow. Yeah, and if you did get magic, it'd just be unfair for the rest of us. Yeah, sure. Either way, I've been practicing a new technique. Let's see if I can pull it off. Darn. Are you sure that's not magic? Yep, I just place every arrow on the string at once. Lets me shoot at a much larger area. But how'd you manage to hit each arrow right on target? That's insane. Go on, keep praising my skill. That was actually the first time I tried that many arrows at once. Glad it worked out. The first... You said you'd practiced it, man. What do you mean that was the first time? Yeah, I practiced theoretically, in my head. Keep up, Yuli. Okay, so, who's next? Rex just straight up bragging. Let's see Yusunu. Who, me? Sorry, but I'll sit this one out until you're all done. Gotta save the best for last, right? Alright, Mora's turn then. Very well. This is as good an opportunity as any to show off my progress. Alright, let's see, Mora. Although I'm proficient in combat with my hammer, that is standard, so allow me to show my magic instead, as that is what I have been training. Alright, let's see it, Mora. Oh, nice! Oh, dear. I did not expect it to have become so powerful. It seems I must still master control over it. I apologize for the damage I have caused. If you would ask for compensation, I would gladly provide it. Don't worry about it. It's just a training room. Besides, all this junk in here doesn't even work anymore. What a relief. Yo, that was bad, man. Your curse is awesome. It is, I suppose it is. Haha. I am glad to have had the opportunity to learn to use it. That is all. Who will go next? Alright, let's see, human. Let me show you just what I can really do, man. Watch and learn, princess. Not every day you get to see me shred. Alright, let's rock. And wait for it. But wait, that's not all. My sonic boomer can help out with defense too. I'm no one-trick pony. I can cover every genre of combat. Huh. And bam! That's it from me and Sonic Boomer for today. Who's next? Alright, well, let's see what Princess does then. It's my turn, huh? Alrighty, let's see where to start. It's my turn, huh? Oh, you have gotta be... Again? Really? Ugh. Yuli, human, can you check the tunnels for any intruders? If you need it. So, what to first say is that I've been coming here every night. I was embarrassed that I didn't get it. I mean, just look at how fast your magic developed, Mora. And you, so you're a natural, after all. I still don't know any form of magic. Why feel so embarrassed? Rex, you don't even need magic to be a valuable asset. You're the best archer in the world. I don't have that skill. My blade skills aren't good enough. You've had to save me time and time again. And soldier, I felt like I had let you down after all the knowledge you'd given me. I may not have talked to you a lot, Zeph, but from what I know of the science behind magic, you don't have to blame yourself for not getting it. A lot of people study magic their whole lives. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Thank you, Yusanu. However, I think I've finally figured it out. Yo, where'd he go? Okay, genuinely, what's going on? I believe it bugged and Zeph and Yusanu went at the same time. I think I'm finally getting this magic thing somewhat down. I will not stop practicing, not until I can match all of you. Okay. If you need us to, keep us updated, would you? Sure, get the others to help you. I gotta run and check on things. Of course, we can help. Just tell us what to do. Soldier and I have actually some important tasks Syndra needed done. Will you be okay without us? We will. It shouldn't be too hard for us anyways. Just routine checkups. Yep. Alright guys, follow Papa. Yeah, you would. What? At least put some clothes on. At least. Ha, getting flustered, eh? Wait for them to leave. Okay, they're gone. Syndra didn't give us any tasks. Yeah, obviously. It was the best excuse I could come up with in the moment. So, look. Yusanu's been really hard to get a read of. He's barely ever around. I'm honestly surprised he even showed up today. But anyways, when you and Zeph headed out last with Human during the alarm, I wanted to check in with Yusanu and see what he was up to. But guess what? He was gone. Walked into his workshop and never walked out. Isn't that weird? I don't know what it means, and I don't know if he's a risk to us or not, but what I do know is that he's suspicious. Why ask me and not anybody else? Because they'd all probably tell me not to do anything impulsive right now, which isn't even true. I've thought this plan out extensively. Come on, meet me outside his workshop. I just want to look. If it's nothing, then it's nothing. But I don't think it's nothing. All right, let's go invade his work spot. Yes. Any signs of him? Seems empty. Sure does, huh? Not even a trace. Seems like I wasn't distrustful for nothing, but how? Maybe this weird thing in the corner? He has to have gone somewhere. He couldn't have just vanished. There has to be something else going on here. Do you see why I suspect him now? Let's snoop around a bit and make sure he's not posing a threat to us. I don't like this. I get it. Trust me. They've taken us in and given us a place to stay, and now... If we're wrong, then I'm wrong. Then we both might get thrown out. The blame will land squarely on us both. I really hope that even if we are kicked out, the rest can still stay here. No time to dwell on that. He must have left the workshop through an exit somewhere. Let's look around and see what we can find. I just want to take a look around first. D-Ink. Beverage. Oh, it's drinks. Drink beverages in battles. Teehee. Okay, anything with this? Nope. Anything with this? Nope. Aha! And you thought I was just being paranoid. You were. Okay, fine. Maybe a little. But I was right to be. If you're reading this note, please turn around. The vents are broken and were blocked off for a reason. Proceeding further will be dangerous. Please trust me on this. Yusunu. That's confirmation, though not like we needed it. Let's keep moving. Huh. The door's shut. Yusunu is really pulling out all the stops to make sure nobody follows. Too bad we're too persistent, though. There's gotta be a way to open it. We just have to find it. Okay, and it looks like there's one on the other wall as well. Whatever you did seems to have worked. The door is open. Wait up. Dead end? No, I see something on the other side. How do we get across? I guess you could try to use your magic, but I don't want you to put yourself at risk just because I dragged you along for this. Think, Rex, think. Oh, Yusunu has to have taken this way. There aren't any other options, so there's a trick to it. Look over there. You see the button on the other side? I bet he uses it to close off the path whenever he takes it. It's a good thing you have the best sharpshooter in all of Fruma on your side. A shot like that is nothing to me. Just a moment, need to line it up. Just right. Oh, got it. Oh, there's more precarious. Oh, that's more precarious than I expected. Be careful. I immediately almost fell, but we won't talk about that. Well. Okay. Why are we right outside the Sovereign's mansion? This place is so heavily guarded, and he just has a secret tunnel directly to the front door? Okay. Stay calm. We can't just leave it here, obviously, but we're definitely not getting through the front door. Look up there. The arch is connected to the main structure, and probably has a way inside. Maybe we can get up by climbing this building over here. Meow. Win Sosu's mansion. Hey, stay on your guard. We don't want to get caught in here. Though, it's kind of quiet in here. Weird. Okay. That's a lot of buttons. So these two say up and down. Over here it looks like a list. Office, workshop, quarters, workshop 2, roof workshop, and why is there a lever? It's not even labeled. Ugh, I can never figure out Roughworks machines. Always overly complicated. What about you? Any thoughts? Push all the buttons? Okay, thanks for the input. I'm not going to do that. That sounds like an awful idea. Has Zeph been rubbing off on you? And I thought one of him was bad enough. Okay, whatever. Let's just try something. What's going on? That was... I don't want to talk about it. Rex has never been in an elevator. Wait, soldier, come quietly. Come look at this. Uh-oh. Shoot, they're coming this way. Follow me. Yep. Don't even need to think twice about following you. Did you also see that? I'm scared. What if it's a ghost? No! Mother would know what to do. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Those guards don't seem very normal, do they? Isn't this supposed to be the Sovereign's mansion? They didn't even see us. Oh, whatever. Let's keep moving. Bookshelf. There are various books. Fundamentals of Thermodynamics by Sosu. Sources of Energy. Solar, Hydro, Geo by Sosu. The Daily Life of a Princess. The Exploration of Magnetic Fields by Sosu. Adventures of Sparkles the Unicorn by Sosu. They seem very childlike. Surely that's not to do with the fact that they look like a child. Why did you call me here again so soon? I was just here yesterday. Oh, don't play dumb. Dead soldiers. Killed on the job. Sound familiar? Well, it better. Again, dead soldiers. We had an agreement, Use, and you've clearly gone and broken it. I know, and I'm sorry that it happened. But it happened while I was here, working. What do you expect me to have done about it? You're smart, aren't you? Smart enough to be able to grasp the fundamentals of conductivity and electrical currents. You could have found a way. It's such a shame. You were one of my favorites, Use, and now you've really let me down. I know. I'll find a way to fix it. Tell me what to do, and I can. Whatever I need to, so I can keep them safe. I'll do it. Hello, Christopher. Oh, you're so silly. There's nothing you can do to fix this now. The damage is done, and nobody around here will shut up about it. 2 more Project Slayers content. I gotta get through Fruma first. Once I finish this, I might go back to Project Slayers. I've been thinking about going back recently, but, you know. Wynncraft does peak. I let you live in that abandoned train yard because I thought you'd be quiet. But this isn't quiet. I can't focus now that everyone is... Mother! A ghost! Sparkles heard a ghost! What do we do? Ugh, not now. Can't you see Mommy's busy? Oh, I like those 2. They'll be fine. I'll just bring them back later. You know, they've been getting better and better at replicating human behavior. My latest constructs were at an estimated 86.3% accuracy. Where was I? Right, here's what you can do for me, Use. This isn't going to go away. I need someone to pin this on, so they'll all shut up and move on from it. Especially that loudmouth from the north. Would it kill him to leave me alone and stop meddling in my business? Don't answer that. Look, this is the only way. You need to hand over whoever's responsible for this whole thing. And that's the only way we can keep our peace and keep being friends. But you can't be serious. I can't do that. Sosu, you really expect me to give up one of my friends or family? No, Use. What I expected from you was to keep your friends and family quiet. But we're past that point now. Something needs to happen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I understand. I need to think. I'll let you know soon. What is he doing? Sneaking around, meeting with the Sovereign. We need to cut him off. I'm not letting him get away with this. Follow me, quickly. This is another one of those situations. Open the window. 2 Rexes. I really hope I didn't bug the junk again. Okay, this is as good a place as any to hide and wait for. Hide out and wait. I can't believe this. I can't believe him. How long has he been doing this? I'll see you guys later, I guess. Here he comes. Ah! What are you... Not a word, Yusunu. You're in no position to be asking questions. Secretly meeting with the Sovereign? Really? Are you insane? Are you insane, Rex? The constables are right there. You followed me. Oh, no. No. You weren't seen, were you? You're going to ruin We're going to ruin everything? And not you? The guy always sneaking off to meet with the Sovereign? You don't understand. The only reason we're safe down there is because I struck a deal with her. You what? I work as her assistant in her workshop. Help her with whatever project she's working on. In exchange, she allows us to live in the station. As long as we don't cause any trouble with the soldiers, at least, which, might I remind you, you people caused. So don't act like... Oh my gosh, you idiot. How long were you planning to keep this a secret? Were you ever going to tell anyone? You were just gonna let it sit until inevitably someone was going to mess with the soldiers. Because trust me, that would have happened eventually, with or without us. It seemed safer this way. Are you gonna hand one of us over? You heard that? Part 2? Duh. I don't know. I don't want to, obviously. You're all good people. And it'd break every single one of our guidelines to throw someone out like that. But I don't think I have a choice. The Steel Feather's safety is on the line. I could fix it by just handing someone over. But I can't. I can't do that. Okay. You are doing what you thought was right. I can understand that. But this, keeping secrets, following their rules, it was never going to end well. We can get past this choice by doing what we were already doing, trying to take down the crown. If we succeed, there won't be any more risk for you all. But this is your chance to make it right, Yusunu. You have information. Tell us what you and the Sovereign were working on. Is it important? I don't know much about what it is. I know it's not a weapon, at least. Sosu was clear on that. It's an important assignment from the Queen. It's strange. Very, very strange. It uses science that sounds impossible. I think we're building over an existing device, something the Queen already had. Sosu, she's stressed about the project. She needs to get it done, but it seems like an impossible task. There's something on the line for her. Mysterious device, important to the crown. Got it. Soldier, Yusunu. We need to steal it. If it's important to the crown, whatever it does, it's better if they don't have it. What? You can't be serious. We can't just... We can, and we should. The Sovereigns aren't your friends, Yusunu. They're complicit. And responsible for everything wrong with Fruma. If we can hurt them, then we can hurt the crown. And if we can hurt the crown, we might actually stand a chance. Okay. Okay, fine. You're right. You're right. I can get you to it. How did you get in, anyways? We'll show you. Come on. Back in we go. Same parkour all over again. I say parkour, it's like 3 jumps and that's it. Right. We'll need to be fast. Sosu tends to spend most of her time in the workshops. What if she shows up? I would probably be fine. But if she sees you two, then... So don't get caught. Got it. I'm guessing we wouldn't stand a chance fighting her. No. No, absolutely not. Her blessing... I haven't seen her use it in combat, but knowing what it can do... Being able to mold matter... It means more than just putting together machines, so... It won't come to that. Come on, let's get going. And then we immediately get caught. Alright, Rex, you got this. Alright, before we descend, Sosu has a bunch of golems walking around her workshop. They're more, advanced than sparkle and glitter. If they see us, they'll sound the alarms, so don't get caught. Should have brought Zeph. How did you two even manage to find me? We pushed buttons till it worked. Really? I'm surprised the system held together long enough for that. Look, it's not our fault this thing doesn't come with an instruction manual. Ha, okay. It's a little hard to figure out. You have to pick the destination, then hit up or down, and then pull the lever to turn it on. Simple. Dog, that ain't simple. I chose the music, by the way. It's unique. Oh, I forgot how much of a mess it was down here. Alright, well, this is a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, shoot. That was almost terrible. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Cool. Button. Okay, cool. I was supposed to hit that. Alright, that's our goal over there. It's the most important sector of Sosu's workshop. Okay, cool, and we can just walk right in. And you're sure she won't be coming down here? Mostly. 90% sure. We should be fine today, if we move quickly. How do you know? The festival's coming up, so she has a lot to handle. She'll be busy cleaning up the other workshops, building whatever contraptions she needs for this year's festival, that sort of stuff. She only comes down here for the big projects. Well, or when she needs to let out some steam. But she doesn't have anything going on today, so we're safe. If you say so, Yusnu. Still, I'd rather be out of here quickly. Yeah, same. Let's take the device and go. The shelf is labeled Research Notes. Enhanced locomotive motor. Previously implemented locomotive motors employ an engine with relatively low efficiency. Approximately 34 of the inputted fuel is lost as heat. This results in a poor overall performance. They've recently begun development on an alternative design, utilizing energy as the primary source of energy, or electricity as the energy. Preliminary results suggest significantly improved utilization of energy and reduced pollution. Cleaner air may help. Status, on hold. She needs my attention elsewhere. Dynamic irrigation system. The industrial district has gone through multiple irrigation methods over the years. At first, farmland was manually watered, later shifting to animals carrying larger water tanks. Of course, it was my first iteration that began our district's progress. It utilized a network of pipes pulling water directly from the rivers and distributing it on a timed schedule. After ascending to my position, I continued innovating on the design in order to... The book keeps going on and on about minor tweaks made to irrigation, detailing every single design. You stop reading. Life and memories. This book appears to be empty. Touching it made an odd noise. Will I move the book? Sure. Aww. Diary. Entry number 1. I was talking to Fiona all day today. I showed her my gift today. She was so happy. My new device that Uncle helped create helped her milk the cows faster. We got time to pick flowers near the old Wally's farm. Entry 2. Mummy and Daddy got their quotas increased. I think it's my fault. Because I made that farming super machine, it gave us too much free time. Mummy is sick, and I don't want to see her in pain. I need to help them. There's more entries. Yeah, I'll keep reading. Entry 3. It's done. My super duper farmer has been completed. I tried to ask Uncle for advice, but he had no idea on how to improve the previous version. I read so many books. So many. Daddy always used to read for me, but he's been so busy helping take on some of Mom's workload. Inventing the super duper is fun. Inventing is super duper fun. Everything just makes sense. The books were old, and most of the stuff I already knew. But it's just like 1 + 1. Entry 4. The festival is happening soon. Fiona and I are planning on staying up all night to play with our dolls. Flowers and Daruma are such great friends like us. My super duper farmer was a success. It required some repairs, but that was no biggie for me. Entry 5. A strange man from the military came to our house today. Mommy and Daddy were talking to him, and they thought I couldn't hear. Sillies. Apparently, the Crown had noticed my machine. They said it was really cool. I mean, they are, right? They're right. I'm awesome. And, the Queen herself wanted to talk to me. Wowee! I need to tell Fiona now. Entry 6. I talked to her. She even gave me a gift. It was some tasty food from the capital city. I've never tasted something so delicious before. She wanted me to invent more easily made farming machines. Sounds so fun. Project Monarch has started. Changing my design to be easily produced is really easy. I don't think Her Majesty understands how inventing works. So I've been working on some of the things I didn't like with my design. The fuel is so annoying to deal with. Entry 8. Gosh, she loved my design. This new source of energy I have called energetic static superpower. One of her advisors said electricity is a cleaner word, so I guess that's what it's called. Yeah, I think electricity is better. Anyway, she is promoting me as a sovereign? Gee, wow, yowza. I can't wait to tell Fiona. Entry 9. I've officially been promoted and given one of her blessings. My duty is to continuously develop the new called Industrial District to become as efficient as possible. Fiona was happy for me. I was too, I think. After my ascension, everything seems a bit more gray. Entry 10. Reading my previous entries makes me feel empty. I seemed very happy, but now I don't recognize that feeling. Being given all these new privileges has been very fun. There are no restrictions to my experiments anymore. I've been given a big mansion that I can do whatever I want with. I tried to invite Fiona to visit me, but when I found her, she was much older than I remembered. It must have been a while since I last saw her. Entry 11. Mother died from her illness. We held a funeral for her. I watched my dad and uncle cry. All of her friends, too. But I couldn't. What's wrong with me? Entry 12. There's no point in reading these entries anymore. I used to reread them when I got lonely. But nothing helps that feeling anymore. I just feel like a dark hole. Entry 13. I felt happy again. I found my old doll Flowers again. Because of my blessing, I could bring him to life. I have a friend again. Entry 14. Never forget. Never stop creating. Never give in. My golems are my lifeline. I will only make things that I want from now on. I still love butterflies, sparkles, and flowers. I will make my mark on this world. It's all just matter. In the end, building blocks stuck together in new and different ways. Elements of varying ratios glued to one another at a microscopic scale. Shift the quantities, the positioning, the makeup, and one thing becomes another. With a wave of a hand, anything can become anything else. Those are people. I know that. I understand that. So why? Why do I feel nothing when I look at them? Why? I like working with golems. They're easier. Even if one breaks, I know how to put it back together. Even if they're not people, they're just as real to me. What is a soul? What is it that people have that my golems don't? I can't see it when I look for it. It's all the same matter. It all looks the same. Do I still have one? Did I ever have one? I must have. I remember being happier. I remember it. But when I look, I can't find it. It's all just matter. The stupid blessing. I can't see it either. But oh, do I know it exists. A reminder branded into my skin. But it's not matter. It's none of the elements, or any of their combinations. How can I get rid of something I can't see? How can I rid myself of something I don't remember living without? Even if I succeeded, could I forget what I've seen? It's all just matter. Even if I won't see it anymore, I'll know. I'll know for the rest of my life. Why did I ever agree to this? Create, destroy, create, destroy, create, destroy, create, destroy, destroy, destroy. Build and build and build until the action ceases to hold meaning, then tear it all down until its components return to the earth, until nothing remains, not even its memory. Repeat, 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 repeat until the ends and beginnings can't even be told apart. And then do it over again and again and again and again and again and again. Failure. No matter how many days I took, the power never ceases to flow. The mark remains. I tried to use my blessing on myself, grab at the flesh and blood, poisoned by the mark, and twist it into anything other than what it is now. Agony, like the pain from receiving the blessing in the first place, but multiplied tenfold, 100 times, 1,000,000 screaming signals from nerves that were no longer real. When I came to, the mark was still there, as if nothing had ever happened. Flowers had a cubic meter-shaped chunk of soil missing from his body. Easy to repair, but never do that again. There are countless more entries. I skipped to the last one. The Queen provided me with an out. There's a super top secret project she needed done, and I am meant to be the one to do it. If I succeed, my blessing will be removed. Finally, 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 some hope. I just have to do this. I just have to finish the project, and then... Darn. Darn. Did you guys hear me when I said, darn? Quantum Displacement Module, research notes. This is a fun one. It's a passion project, inspired by one of my favorite books, an intriguing story of a girl and her friends saving the world. On my latest reread, the 600th exactly, by my count, I noted the girl's ability to transport between two coordinates. I thought it was an ability some of my colleagues could replicate through their blessings. I've always envied them. It seems a much better blessing than the stupid one I received. I can't stop. I hate it, I hate it, I hate. So I decided to design my own device. Less practical, maybe, but far more creative. If I could transfer a person's matter exactly, element by element, precise positioning intact. I'll be trying it on my golems first, just in case. Status. Why? Why did you think that would work? I can't quite read that one. Okay, it gets bugged out when you look at it in this thing, so let me open the wiki page. Scroll down. Okay, it looks like they don't have this in the... Okay, let me just try to... Of course, nothing good can come of this. Cancelled. Oh, wow, that was a lot easier to read than I thought. Of course, nothing good can come from this. Cancelled. The shelf is labeled research notes. She is insane. Very unfortunate. Oh, hey, it's flowers. This is Sosu's favorite room in the workshop, her golem creation room. She told me once that she likes working with plants. It's why a lot of her golems are built off of flower pots and soil. Well, good thing she's using her blessing on this and not, I don't know, reshaping the whole world. Oh, hey, it's traps from Trapper. hunter thing. That's probably the thing I have to interact with. Hi, flowers. Another golem? Should we turn back? Oh, hey, it's flowers. That's Sosu's favorite golem. Wonder why he's sleeping here and not on his flower bed, though. I wasn't the one that named that. You collectively decide to leave. Leaving flowers be is probably best for everyone involved. Wynncraft ping. Oh, cool. Festival of Heroes has started. Oh? You can get a free 3 gilded hero crates, I believe is what they're called. Here we go. Use this one, go to checkout. Continue to payment. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Agree, complete order. It is processing. Here we go. Gambling. Ooh. Ooh. Yellow. Ah, just yellow. Not the worst. Okay, here we go. Yellow. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ah. Interesting knife, but I will probably not use it. Alright, tier 2. Let's see what we get. Come on, get red, get red, get red. Aw. All yellows. Huh. Interesting helmet style. It does not work with my skin. That's cute, but probably not fitting. It's not too fitting, but you know. I'll put it on for now, why not? I've got a nice little flower hat now. Okay. Anyways, let's go see this thing. I probably haven't missed anything, right? Is it this thing, Yusunu? And there it is. Looking at it like this, it really is impressive. Again, you really don't know what this is for. And more importantly, which of us will carry it out? I'd say until we're in the clear, the soldier should carry it. And no, I really absolutely do not. Every time I ask Sue to elaborate, she's just blown me off. Well, whatever this is, it can't be any good if the crown wants it. Soldier, are you ready? Let's go. Wait, do you hear that sound? Are those footsteps? Can't be anything else. There's 2 pairs, so Susu is here, but with whom? Are you sure this is the best idea? Dividing your attention between the discussion and your projects. It hasn't worked out in the past. Well, you know, Zerok, not everyone seems to have the time to drop everything and leave their region. Sometimes we have a job to do. Ah, there you are, Flowers. Wakey wakey, sleepyhead. You've got some guarding to get back to. Awareness, Sosu. A bit of warning before you stop like that. Ah, sorry. But an unexpected run-in with a close friend is just so nice. Surely there's space somewhere in your mind to know that, Sosu, this is a solved problem. How many times have I told you that? Alright, look. That's a tangent. What I really need to tell you... Sosu's here? And with Zerauk? Of all people, we have to get out now. Yeah, but I bet Sosu's got flower on high alert. Don't use your magic, or whatever you do, don't get spotted. You're smart enough that I shouldn't need to reiterate this. I know you are. Please take the problem seriously. A set of criminals is in your quadrant. The cursed behind the Torun massacre is with them. They're Oh my gosh, Z, I get it. All you do is yap, 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 yap. Give me some room to think. Blah, blah, criminals, blah, blah, cursed one, etc., etc., etc. Yes, I know how important it is. Flowers, hold this steady for me, won't you? Now's my chance to get past. Go. Success. As long as your focus is on the solutions, not your... But, Sosu, I haven't heard anything from you. There was key information I had to learn offhand. One of your commanders summarized the topic for me. I should have heard it from you. So, what's your angle? It feels like you're ignoring the issue. Sosu. Sosu, are you listening? I asked you a question. Yeah, sure. Hey, could you fetch me some bolts? Right, can't use magic. Fine, sure. But please, we have to round this out, Sosu. You have to get involved. Oh, right, about flowers. Could you go check if his body picked up any parts while walking that I could use? I knew letting you work in here was irrational. There's a greater sum of problems than your toys. You're acting like a child, but you aren't one. I know you can do such great work if you just apply yourself. Why are you just ignoring a high-ranking defector and a cursed one exponentiating each other's threat? Do you think you're better than me, Zerauk? Oh, look at Sosu, always so inattentive and clueless, always ignoring the needs of her district, always cooped up in her laboratory. Who even cares about the work she does, the project she's assigned? Who even cares that she knows? She knows. Maybe you are better, Z. If you weren't, maybe we wouldn't be here right now. I'm sorry, Sosu. That wasn't my angle. I didn't mean to... But you did. Hand me cog C5, would you? Alright. I just want to reach the end of this sequence as fast as possible. That makes 2 of us. I'm working on it. You can stop bugging me about it. Maybe I should have been paying more attention. I didn't realize her project was putting so much weight on your shoulders. And I promised to help, too. Well, we're out. What was that? What were they doing there? I don't know. A surprise visit? I didn't think. So, letting off some steam, huh? Oh sure, bring Sovereign Zerauk with you. Why not? We almost got caught. Oh gosh. We almost got caught. What are we doing? Why did we do that? That was so... You're asking me? Yeah, Rex. Why did we do that? Stop. Just stop for a second. I need to think. Darn it. Stupid, impulsive... Ugh. Rex, are you... No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I should know better by now. It doesn't matter. It's too late to take it back. We can use it as a trump card. Yusunu, please tell me you can figure out what it is. I don't know. I never got to work too closely with it, so I have no idea what it is. If I work with it, maybe I can get somewhere, but good enough, I guess. Come on, let's get back. I need to find Mora. And you need to tell everyone what you've been up to. So just hiding what we did today isn't an option? And let it come back to bite us later down the line? No thanks. Let's go. Hey, you three. Where the heck have you been all day? I can explain. Yes, it's rather curious. I happened to speak to Syndra, and apparently there were no such important tasks assigned to you. She seemed rather clueless about the whole matter. Oh, Rex. What happened? You know what happened, Mora. I messed up. Again. Huh? What do you mean, again? Ah, human. Would you mind taking Yusunu along with you to tell the others? We'll be a little late to the meeting. I believe there will be some additional news today. Sure, I guess. Yus, can you tell me what's up while we walk? Yeah, sure, human. Well, how bad is it? It's bad. We stole something important from the Sovereign's workshop. It's a long story. Yusunu should tell his part of it, but... I see. I apologize, Rex. I should have been more attentive. No, it's not your fault. I should have known I was being impulsive. I wasn't thinking straight. What are we talking about? Ah, of course you don't know. I should have informed you the last time this happened. Rex has these, moods sometimes, where she gets overly excitable and impulsive. Many a time, they have led her into trouble. Ugh, I should have known better by now. Especially here. Especially now, when... Well, what is done is done. Nevertheless, we must press on. Let's join the others for the meeting. Syndra has something important to tell us. Angry. There you are. Mora, Rex, what's going... Syndra, I believe that can wait. We've... held up dinner long enough, I believe. If everyone is here, we should begin. First, Yusunu, what was it you had to tell us? Before I begin, I need to make it clear. I was doing what I thought was best for the steel feather. Yeah, man. Good start. Really instills confidence. Human, please. Let me get through this. Don't interrupt. So, the reason the crown has left us alone down here is because I have been working with Sovereign Sosu. You what? Hey, let him speak. The reason we've been able to stay under the radar for so long is because of this, Yuli. The reason we can live here, leave our home, make use of the city's electricity, it's because of my collaboration. She said she saw potential in me, told me that if I worked in her workshops, then you would all be safe down here. I didn't tell anybody because I knew you wouldn't get it. You'd think it was stupid and risky and a bad idea working with someone responsible for our problems. And I knew it was risky. I did. But I thought that if I were to mess up, only I would be punished. You all would be safe. Now I understand. Emotions are running high right now. I would ask everyone to take a step back, think through it logically, and remain Are you insane, Yusunu? Of all the secrets you could have been keeping. Hey, bro. Leave him alone. No, I don't think I will. Is that what the alarms were about? How long has this been going on? What was running through your head when you decided... As if you haven't been doing the same thing this whole time. Trying to put all the weight on your own shoulders. Not getting help from anyone else. So, you know, I'm a little mad. He should have talked to us about it. But he's telling us now. He's asking us for help now. Unfortunately, it gets worse. How? After yesterday's run-in with the soldiers, Sosu's demanding I hand over whoever's responsible. I can't do that. Rex and Soldier caught me talking to her today. That's why I'm telling you. Yeah. I convinced him to stop working with her and to tell you all about it. We also stole an important gadget she and Yusunu were working on. Something the Queen was very invested in. I don't know what it is or what it does. I don't know what it's for. All I know is that the Queen needs it finished. It's all she's had Sosu working on for months. I'll try to figure out what it is in my spare time. Maybe it'll help us. I hope it will. Yuli, Human, I owe you a better apology. I can talk to you in private later, but right now we should continue with the meeting. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. That was certainly a lot. Fortunately, angering the sovereigns may not ultimately matter. If all goes according to plan, the crown will fall at the end of the festival. My goal, as always, has been to find a way to destroy the crown's influence and to free our province. I believe this upcoming festival is an opportunity to do just that. During the Crown Festival, Her Majesty will die. Well, are you serious? Settle down, everyone. Settle down. Please, allow Syndra to continue. It will not be easy, but if we strike when her guard is down and catch her by surprise, I believe it is possible. I'll be splitting you all into several groups and will assign different tasks that must be completed before the festival. The decision Quill and I have come to is that I alone will be going for the kill. That way, if anything goes wrong, no one else faces the consequences. I'll go over the details tomorrow. I think we've had enough excitement today. Please hold your complaints until then as well. Ahem. Yes, indeed. I suppose we should be going to dinner as well. Human, this may be unfair of me to ask, but would you be willing to play us a song tonight? We will not have many days left together. Yeah, man, of course. I can do that. Then let us enjoy the remainder of our company. Hey everyone. Man, small crowd today, huh? Oh man, is that Jiro I see? Hey man, I didn't, expect to see ya. Huh? Why not? You didn't seem super happy with me after yesterday with the soldier thing. Oh, yeah, no worries. Water under the bridge. If you say so. Don't think you've heard this one before, so tell me how you like it. But first, Yusunu. Look, I'm not one to hold grudges, so I don't need any more apologies from you. I get it. I just want you to trust us more, okay? You and Yuli both. Cause I want to help. I think, and yeah, it stinks you didn't tell us, but your deal with Sosu, it saved us, gave us a home, gave us a future. So, the song's dedicated to you. I hope you like it. Yeah, because Jiro totally knew that, Yusunu had a... Deal. No. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find it. Uh-oh. Not a good look, Sovereign. Your Majesty, I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow. What are you doing here? Dude, please get a break from Fruma. It's too much. And a break from Wynncraft. Dog, I haven't streamed for a week. Is that not a break? My schedule freed up, so I decided to check in early. Is something wrong, Sovereign? Gonna turn that back off and lower this down to 50. Don't bother. How incompetent must you be to have lost it from your own workshop? I don't understand how. My golems haven't been disturbed. They didn't detect anything. Perhaps if you focused more on efficiency instead of playing around with your toys, this could have been prevented. I'll fix this. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I can fix it. I can restart. I still have all the research notes, and Enough. I have been lenient with your performance maintaining your district, because I had faith there would be results. Restarting the Resonance Weaver project. It cannot be done. That artifact I entrusted you with. That magic is a lost art. It cannot be replicated. Plus, I need to post videos. I haven't done that for a long time. That is true. I haven't posted a video in a long time. No, I have the notes. I know how it works. I can do it. Just give me a chance. I can fix this. I must prepare for the festival. I will expect your presence there, as usual. Please clean yourself up before that. Sovereign. Yes? Consider our agreement null. You have failed me. You will continue your services as Sovereign indefinitely, with your blessing intact. What? No. You can't. I'm not screaming, but, understandable. Reasonable crash out. Espionage. -1 attack speed, more range, more attack damage. That does seem pretty good. Okay, I believe this is the shop, right? Shoot, it's the other side. Hello. Dog, where's the ticket shop? I thought that was it. Okay, I guess that might not be the convenience store, but that seems a lot like a convenience store. Asking me to spend tickets, that seems like a convenience store. Oh, here we go. Or not. Okay, we are 10% off from hitting the next level. Which... Okay, we need to hit 112 in order to get to the next actual, quest. Okay. Well, no, we've got stuff to do, so we should be fine XP-wise. Not too sure what to do with this stuff. We can bring the rubber ducky out again, I guess. Alright, anyways, now we've got to go figure out some more stuff to do. Darn, no wiki page there. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go in here. The Great Sap Siphon. The pipe seems dried up, but the hardened sap is blocking. Perhaps there's something nearby to remove it. Old scraper. Here we go. This is just what I needed. Scraping a ton. Here we go. Anyways, as you take a closer look, you notice that the note seems to be very hastily written. Warning, do not, under any circumstances, fill the tubes with sap doses of 9, 6, 3 respectively. Turns out there's a serious design flaw in the system. Something to do with pressure. Didn't catch all the details in Sosu's rant. Anyways, the thing can explode, so if you somehow manage to mess this up, evacuate the facility immediately. Fortunately, it's not easy. It's an easy state to get the machine into by... It's not an easy state by accident. You'd have to be doing it deliberately, I would think. But please stay mindful anyways. Okay, it is 963. I see. Okay, this is Okay, you know what? First, let's just take note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 9. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3? 9. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, so 9, 7, 5. Okay. So if we fill this one. Okay, here, first let's fill this one. Move it over here. Empty it. Move this over to here. Move this over to here. That is 6. Now if we move this over here. Shoot, is there a way to get 5 here? Or 3. I can get 1, but then I can't get 2. Okay. We move this over to here. Now we have 4 over here. We empty this. Move 1 into here. We have 3. I need 1 spot. I need 1 more. Am I just back where I started? Shoot. Build this, move over to here. No, that didn't do literally anything. Let's move the 5 over here. Fill it, move the 4 over here. Well, I got 3 over there again and nothing, and messed up the rest. Let's try just keeping at this thing. Now empty it. And then move this over yet again. And now fill it up. And now move it over. And now fill it. Okay, yeah, I just had to keep doing this one process that I was doing. Let's go. We blew it up. Or we're blowing it up. The Great Sap Siphon. Let's go. We hit level 111. It gave us a good chunk of XP. The industrial district is one big factory. Every element of it meticulously designed to maximize produce for the rest of the province at maximum efficiency. Even the trees exist only to manufacture. Is there something I missed up here? No, there isn't. There's a piece of paper on the ground, seemingly torn from some kind of book. Would I like to read it? Yes. 43 IA. Sovereign Sosu has yet again felt the need to delegate her work to us. How infuriating. One can only imagine what ridiculous project she feels is more important to work on than this. Anything is possible after the pancake trebuchet. As always, it was too difficult to say no, though on top of being probably illegal, so I had to accept. Apparently, the Queen is looking for new sources of food for the populace. In particular, sugar. No surprise, I'm sure Sosu embezzles half of the supply. Sosu said the conversation gave her an idea. A tree genetically engineered to have sap rich in sugar, which can be harvested and refined. Unfortunately, this means we're going to be breeding trees for a while. I have gathered some maple saplings to begin with, seeing as they are already used for similar purposes. There's a piece of paper on the ground, torn from a book. What I like to 48 IA. I hate this job. I really do. I wish I knew what biology assistant actually entailed before I applied. All 5 years of our work are out the window now because Sosu's thought of a better idea, and the previous trees we were breeding aren't compatible. Her new idea? Honestly, it's pretty interesting. A tree whose sap can be used for a multitude of things. Sugar, like before, is one use, but now she thinks we could make a sap that can be used as biofuel, as well as a strange new material she's calling rubber. I am very frustrated about her lack of regard for our previous iterations, but I must admit, this project could be exciting to work on. This time, we will be using the Roughworks' very own trees. Their sap seems like it would be suitable for this. Did we miss something back here? Nope, nothing. Alright. Oops. Piece of paper, yep. Yes, 55 IA. It's been years and years of headache. A nightmare turning the tree genes to be just right. But at last, the project is getting somewhere. In fact, it's getting so promising that Sosu's now planning out some kind of major sap collection system. She calls it the Great Sap Siphon. The plan is to set up automated collection machines on each tree, hooked up to a network of pipes which transport the sap to factories that can refine it into usable resources. Sounds expensive. It'll probably still be a few more years of breeding the trees, but soon enough, I won't have to think about this anymore. 63 IA. Finally, after 20 years of work, we've done it. The perfect tree has been born. Sap that can be used for all kinds of things. An invention that will surely make my name worthy of a spot in the history books. Oh, and everyone else on the team too. Sosu has insisted on calling the new tree variety Industries. We all hate the name, but there's no reasoning with her. Now all that needs to be done is infrastructure, construction, and the sap siphon project will be complete. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Yep, read it. 64 IA. Since we're draining all the sap from the industries, it's necessary to keep one mother tree somewhere. Otherwise, we won't be able to source any viable saplings. I was advised to keep it in a private area to eliminate the risk of it being destroyed by enemies of the state. A good idea. Thus, this breeding facility shall now be converted into a hydroponic nursery for growing new industries out of public eye. And with that, the project is complete. At this point, I should probably think about retiring. I'll leave this logbook here so that future attendants to this facility can read up on the journey that was the development of the industry. This painful experience cannot be forgotten. Considering the state I found the logbook in, it doesn't seem like anyone really cared as much as the person hoped. Yeah, I don't think anybody cared, buddy. Sorry for your loss. Okay, there's nothing up here. Out we go. Okay, hidden in plain sight. An unexpected departure. Still nearby. But that could be anywhere from 5 to 100 blocks, so it's not very helpful. I mean, we do have another quest to do, but I don't know if it's really going to be all that helpful. It's not going to it's at least not going to get us to, whatever it's called. Maybe it's this thing. Darn, I was hoping that'd, like, knock over the tower or something, and the secret would be right there. But nope. Nope, doesn't look like these pipes have anything to do. Oh? I can hear mechanical noises from inside, but the door seems to be shut tight. Okay, there we go. Wow, the sap siphon was right over there. Okay, let's try to get inside this place. Or at least find how we might be able to. Right, this is where you get the sap sucker. or sap scraper. Maybe we can see if the correct way is by going through this secret. I see. Darn. Surely it's not gonna be this hard to find it, right? Surely, right? Right? It's just gonna be like... Dog, why are you still following me? Nope, not these. Huh. That is a rather large door. Surely there's some way to open it, right? You know what, let's see. Well, this just leads me into the alleyway. Oh, and then it just disappears down here. Nope, I've been over here already. Darn. Just a box. What was that? Oh, that's a flower. Surely we can find the secret on our own, right? Surely. Not too sure what the point of that is, but okay. This place looks suspicious. Darn, it was nothing. Nothing behind the waterfall. Looks like there's nothing up the waterfall. I lied, there's something up the waterfall. Oh wait, that's the trumpet from Heavenly Trumpet that I literally just used. Silly me. Okay, nothing up the waterfall. This is probably not the correct area to go to get the secret. This is a cave. We managed to get into the mist woods in a cave. That is certainly something. Nope, this is where we accidentally found the other secret. So here. Maybe let's try over there. Whatever. Let's head over to where I think it might be. Okay, whatever. Let's get out of there before I get stuck. This is that box area where we get robbed. Mini quest. Request from Her Majesty's government. Attention all citizens of the Industrial District. The hetero problem has gotten out of hand, and we humbly request your assistance in bringing it to an end. On top of the Clean Water project announced last year, we are instituting a new hetero cleanup campaign, which shall reward citizens for killing hetero they encounter. Turn in batches of 16 mucoid matter obtained from slain hetero at your local collection office, or leave them at this informational sign, and they shall be picked up there by a professional. In doing so, you will be rewarded with 5% less rent for the week, and a handful of emeralds to boot. Thank you for your cooperation, as always, citizen. Note, hetero are the green slimy masses that tend to infect this region, causing damage to important infrastructure. If you are able in body and spirit and possess any tool or weapon proficient in mincing sludge, please assist in our cleanup campaign. I believe, yeah, there should be some over here, right? I swear I saw some earlier. Oh, here we go. Darn, that means I have no mucoid matter. And I can either wait here for it to respawn or find some more. I don't have faith that I'll be able to find some more quickly. Okay, surely they'll respawn somewhere else. Oh, here we go, in the river. These guys look like they're the right things. Okay, there we go. Done with that. Ta-da! 4 whole emeralds. But a decent chunk of combat XP. And that's what we're really after. Plus, now I see a world event. Let's actually go to recommended. This thing, the thing we're at. Okay, yeah, no, there's... Well, anyways, we shall sit here and wait for 6 minutes. Lovely. I suppose we can get our daily reward, see what we get. A useless thing, and a useless thing. Let's go. Okay, let's check. So this should get us 22 million XP. We are not close to being able to do that quest and immediately do the next quest. Okay, we are going to be doing a couple of... We're gonna have to do more stuff. I mean, if we get enough of this slime, we're just going to be able to turn in a ton of mini quests. I think they're repeatable. I don't remember, though. Already completed? Shoot, wrong thing. We went the wrong way. It's right here. Okay, you can only do mini quests once. Huh. Well, whatever. We'll just wait for this thing. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Oh, it's already dead. Never mind. Oops. I might have to get a Silver Bowl subscription just so I can get double daily chests from the Festival of Heroes. Just for the heck of it. Because I love gambling. But I don't really have... Well, I guess if I do more raids, I'll have the Ellie to spare. Well, we are definitely gonna have the mucoid matter. Well, nothing really new from the Project Slayer's Discord server. Well, there we go. There's that thing dead again. Hey, we gave this dragonfly 2 shields for some reason. Well, just 2 more minutes of waiting. Yippee. Oh no, another glove. I'm brother. Be ashamed that they got us. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Surely now we just win, right? For seconds. Hopefully we don't lag out. Because it seems to be lagging pretty hard here. Okay, surely here is the target, right? Yep, it says we have 4 waves, or 3 waves remaining now, I guess. Surely we'll be able to get our ult back, right? I didn't have to use that many potions until just now. I guess here I just melee him a bit to get our mana back up. Come on, he's so close to dying. There we go. That was a bit tough, but we did it. Event rewards. Oh, cool. Pants that I might need. Oh, hey, those are new runes. And toll runes. Okay, let's grab this one. Gleam. Huh. Interesting. That seems pretty good. Anyways. I mean, actually, it's right here. We might as well just run into this town. Does seem useless. That's a one. That's a thing. Those are all useless. Trade market. Get these, sell these, lowest sell offer. Go. Sell. You, lowest sell offer, go. This is full. Where's the item identifier? Right in the tree. These two. Let's see how they do. Oh yeah, I should also do the espionage. Transistor. These are all pretty bad, so we might as well re-roll them all. 6, 7. Anyways, I mean, it's better. Worse damage, but I think that's better overall, right? That one's a pretty good roll, because we don't really need to worry about main attack range. It's just the damage that we really care about. Okay, now I need to find where to put them in here. Probably not here. Guess we can grab these and throw these in here. Go to the 5th page. There we go. Okay, there we go. And rubber duck. I wonder how high this thing can bounce. I did. I was just throwing my rubber duck. Calm down. Okay, gosh darn, we need a lot more XP. I guess another world event? Might as well. What's this thing? Does this do something? No, it doesn't even look like there's anything down here. Darn. I was hoping that was the secret. Well, doesn't look like anything will attack me here. I guess that's nice. Okay, Well, I guess we waiting for a minute and 30 seconds. Of course, there's a pest tactician. I hate those guys. They're so annoying. Screen shaking me. Two seconds. Pledge ivory wyverns for sale? I don't think I've gotten a single one of those. I've never heard of any pledge colors. Oh great, a pest technician. Oopsie daisy. Got a bit low there. Dog, 2 pest technician. Well, I suppose I got my holy power up and then immediately nuked it all on him. This server is so laggy. Well, thank goodness they came closer. I wouldn't have been able to hit both with my ult at the end. There we go. Took a hot second, but it's over. More runes. Yippee. Might as well grab this one, see if it's anything special. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I forgot to add that one. That one's mid. Repurposed drum. Air damage, way less attack speed. Mid. Might be decent for heavy melee, I don't know though. And then this one looks like it might be good for, Architect. Actually, is that used in the Architect build that I found? Just saw. Nope, this one uses the guillotine. But I think I do want to grab it. Just because it might be interesting. Actually, trademark it. Okay, it might sound like there's a lawnmower going in the background, and that's because I think our neighbors are mowing the lawn. Nope, we're looking for fire moss set. It said that there were more. You know what? Let's check the Wynncraft wiki. Fire moss. Fire moss set. It is a bow, a bracelet, and a helmet. 2-piece bonus gives health regen, max mana, thorns, and fire spell damage. And then the 3-piece is a bit more mana regen, more of all previously stated stats, and then some arrow shield reduction. Seems interesting, but not really good. So I guess it might not be worth it to keep it. Darn, he got a purple from his chest. Unfortunate. I did not. Let's go. More runes. Okay, where else can I get XP? It wants me to run the loot camp. Where is this thing? In the industrial district, so let's go say hi to it. Besides, this is a chance to check over the loot that we can be given. It's down? We don't get passerbys. That just doesn't happen here. Get out of here, cop. Can I kill him? Darn, guess not. Nobody spits on my shoes. Well, I guess he does. Dog, how do we get down there? Is that in the train station? Oh, that's a journey, man. Oh, this way. Here we go. Right? Nope. Okay. Well, here's the loot run. Grim Trap, don't care about that. Ignis, Stratusform, I do want a better Stratusform. Fantasia, that's not a new one. Spring, Olympic, Cataclysm, Epoch. Kinda mid. Riptide. Silent Expanse has Fade. Hitting an enemy with Haunting Memory makes it linked. You can have up to 2 targets linked at once. When one linked enemy takes damage, the other linked enemy takes that damage as well. Huh. I think that might be the one my friend was talking about. Anyways. Aftershock. Echelon. That is the arrow spam bolt slinger. That's a bolt slinger bow. Resurgence, Ascendancy. Oh, I might have to run some Sky Islands. Sky Islands looks really good right now. Canyon of the Lost looks pretty mid right now. Is it? Yeah, Sky Islands. Dude, that looks so good. Just this lineup of these 3. And it's got a ward. Okay, we're gonna go do a loot run. I think they give XP? Think they give XP. Not 100% sure. And because we are on Warrior, we will likely be running at peak efficiency because Warrior is goated. We'll put away a good amount of this stuff just because, probably not a good idea to have it on us. Because we need as much space in our inventory as possible. And then also I would like to get a actually good setup, but this is probably fine. Might as well use it because we got it. And now we go to the seed. Oh, I do have an XP pot here. For some reason. Oh shoot, I wanted Sky Islands, not Canyon of the Lost. So we want Sword. Same difference. Six, that. Here we go. Alrighty. Not what I meant to do. Not quite my tempo. I believe south. Yep. And let's double check. Yes, this is the stuff that I want. Genuinely, if I pull this one, I'm going to cry, because I do not want that garbage. Anyways, I want these three. Any of these three would be so peak. Okay, let's run it. Where's the... Okay, I don't know why. Not playing the do 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 do. Okay, to Angel Falls we go. Having an idol would be pretty nice, but you know, we don't need that. We've got a decent amount of mana sustain, and by decent I mean it's alright. We've got an insane amount of lag, though. That'll help, totally. Okay, I'm just not gonna grab any more of those things. Sure, more health. I love health. Oh, Vibrant Aqua. We've got to grab that. Okay, let's just, That took way too much effort, but, you know, it works. Well, the Wyvern has certainly helped here. I didn't expect it to be this helpful, but it already is proving its use. Oh, it's already dead. Why did I try to grab that either way? I see an orange. We do definitely want that one. Let's try to get as far as we can this way. Now at this point we can probably get horse. It'll be a bit slow to start, but then after we get moving, we will haul. Okay. Let's see. I guess let's grab a dragon, and this is not flying us up whatsoever. Let's go. Gotta love that. This thing is not being useful whatsoever. Okay, let's get on this guy, because it's bound to be more useful, because its stats are actually decent and not 1 in altitude. Okay, here we go. Okay, I really should have slash lobbied, because this junk is going to take forever if it's this laggy the entire time. Come on. Okay, that's that one done. Sure, spell damage. Our mission... Bad. Not very good. Alright, let's slash lobby, because this junk is laggy as... Okay, it's just the server. You love to see it. At least now we've got music. Dog, are we so for real? Okay, you know what? It worked. Or not. It's not going up whatsoever. Honestly, so far, I'm starting to think that I like Acrobat for loot runs more than Warrior. Because, like, going up is not a problem for Acrobat. Maybe it's just a skill issue. I mean, I don't think I would have been able to do this with Acrobat. Just stand in the middle, spam spells, and it just works. Okay, so now we are going to get the Scared Weibel. And we will need to to... Well, we need... I cannot stress this enough. Need to get the, shoot, what's it called? We need to re-roll for a rainbow here. Okay, there we go. Reroll. No, reroll. No, reroll. Dog, we're cooked. Okay, at this point I'm just using the dragon to get height. Get a bit more height. Well, this is certainly effective. I don't know how that thing got to half health because I was constantly killing the things. Okay. This run is dead. This run is so dead, dude. It could not be more dead. Unless the next thing I get is a rainbow, which it's not. I got 2 rerolls. Might as well just grab the purple so we get... Well, no. Well, now we've got to gamble. Well, we're getting a white. It's the first run of the day. I think I just try to get back to this guy. Yeah. Surrender. It's not a good run. It's Jover. We did not hit the rainbow beacon. I probably should have ended it earlier, but because it was it was the first one of the day, I didn't want to end it early because we have 18 pulls. That's terrible. We get like 2 items. Wow, a mythic that I do not care about. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't get anything. I'm so surprised. Grab the toll runes. And nothing else, because I don't care about these. Alright, let's try the... Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind, we're not gonna try this. We did not even get, like, literally any XP, so there's no reason to do that again. Have they marked the XP grinding spots? Yes, they have. Batcave, Citadel, Lighthouse, and Fort Hegea. Alright, well, quick store. And let's head to Aspirin. Okay, anyways. Right. They're over here. Alright, let's see. That did go in, right? Yeah, okay. This is the wrong way. Let's see what this bat cave is. Oh, was that it? Looks like it. I am just running, bro. No! I didn't get my ult in time. That's a shame. Well, that is certainly something. It looks like we gained a decent amount of XP from that one, like, quick little run through, though. Oh yeah, I've always wondered how this thing would work. I guess running over to the Batcave and popping it in the middle would see if my theory is correct. I mean, if I have enough health, 5% max HP heal per second is not bad. I mean, I don't have the most health right now, but, you know, my point still stands. If it is 5% HP, then that's what, like... I don't know, I'm not good at math. I mean, it's like... tenth of a fifth, right? I don't know. Dog, now is not the... Oh my gosh. I hate those guys. The lumberjacks are so annoying. Am I? I think I'm max health. Probably. Let's see how it works. Not good enough. Darn. I was hoping it'd work, where I could just sit there and basically AFK farm because Paladin deals damage when they heal. But unfortunately, I did not have enough health to hit the regen that I needed. And let's get on this guy so that we don't have to deal with the lumberjacks again. Alright, we coming in at 16 million XP. It seems like that might slow them down so I can outrun them. Dog, what are those things that are like eating my butt, bro? Those things hurt. It's the Scarlet Mega Bats. Those things just get low and grouped up and then I get nuked. Wow, we gained like 1 million XP in one smack of the ult. No. Nope, they're starting to tank me again. Bonk, another million. We don't need to do this for the entirety of the level, but the fact that we can solo grind in this spot is kind of insane. of course, when they get going, they will get going. So, not much we can do against that. But, you know what? That's fine. Maybe it's time we get an actual build instead of morph. So that we have more than 42k EHP. Maybe we put on the old hero set. Maybe we swap something out, though. Let's check the new hero guide instead of the old one. This has crafted. Not what I'm looking for. Shoot, I think my archer's running the necklace that I normally use for this. Great trainer. Do I have access to that? No, I don't. I did need one more level. And then I need cardiac arrest. I've never heard of that one. But then the same, basically the same setup. Okay, that doesn't even have any good health. So I don't like that one. This one also doesn't have the best health. I mean, it's got 52k EHP, but not quite the way that I want it. Wait, those are level 46. Why do I have these? And these are 44. Why do I have these? That one's understandable. That one looks fun. Okay. We might have to find a new spear because this thing is not easy to build around. Okay, let's see. This spear, least expensive. Actually, I saw some mythics. What are convergent? Oh wait, these are not new ones. Apocalypse. Okay, anyways. Daybreak. Defense, health regen. I like that. Water defense, fire damage. Not the worst. Abhorrent, not quite my tempo. Allegiance. That's pretty high max health regen. Or health regen. It'd be kind of funny. Let's check this thing out. Also re-roll it because we want a higher health regen thing. Dog. That is like the last stat that I wanted it in. Okay, good enough. So with this, we can build strength, int, and defense. Right, can't actually use that one yet. Okay, I don't know if searching here is going to be our best bet. Let's check this page. Strength, defense, strengthen, defense buff, life steal, fire main attack, earth main attack. That's checking all the boxes. Is this the same one? No, it's not, but it also adds agility, so not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. Also not what we're looking for. Well, the main attack range might not be the worst, but I think it's too much in strength. That'd be interesting, but it's out of our level range. No. Out of level range. No dex, no agility. No. No, too high level. Yeah, that looks not terrible. No, not good. Carcinogen. Too high level. Not the right boots I'm looking for. Not gonna add any of that thing. Wrecker. It might not be the worst. It might work. Gravity. No, that's summon everything. Nope, and those two don't work either. I really need to clean this place out. This is not organized whatsoever. This is part of that cosmic set we saw a couple pages back. Gravity neutrino. Wait, we can't even use these pants. What the heck am I doing? Okay, you know what? I give up. We'll just keep running with what we've got. We shouldn't need to grind too much longer either, because, I mean, unless there's something for us to do right now. Oh, that one just started. That's unfortunate. The quest we have will give us 22 million. That's not quite enough. I guess we can go grab the eggs and do that thing. Meow. Up we go. This one needs energy boost and training. But it's probably not gonna get those because I say and then the energy and training show up. Ooh, and another battery. Alright, there we go. Ooh, weave. Ooh, they really thought they was gonna get me. There are some eggs. Swoop down. Quickly escape. Now go up. And then dismount. And then dismount. And then dismount. Dismount! I do not have a second chance. Please send me to Fortron. Nice. Meow. I don't get why it didn't let me off that first time. They can't catch me here until I go out into the open. And they immediately dive for me. Now quickly, we must fly up to where we saw that, like, 8 patches of eggs. Well, I seem to be getting unbothered right here, so we're just gonna keep grabbing these. Okay, nothing up there. Seems like it's just these, but I am not gonna be complaining about getting them for free. And we need 60 eggs. We have 31. Okay, it's not mad yet. It's mad yet. Okay, we're back to getting these things for free. Relatively free. Alright, 45. We just need 15 more eggs, and then we'll be able to finish this mini quest. For 3.7 million XP. I really expected this thing to be at least 5 million XP, considering how hard the task is and how long it takes. Request from Sovereign Zarok. The Auburn Festival coming up, and a baker in Esperin wants to make his signature Stack Peak pie again. I've got a few too many other priorities to factor this out myself, so it'd be appreciated if someone less busy could enter the equation. Those pies go fast, and so he's expecting to make a lot. He needs at least... This means he needs a lot. 60 Stack Peak eggs by my tally. You can collect them from the nests on the cliffs, but be careful, those Stack Peak hawks are fiercely protective and will break your sequence if they hit you. Yeah, funny story, I already did that. Okay, I guess I've got to take them out. Oh no, never mind, it just bugged. Okay, gotta get back up here. Hopefully that guy doesn't immediately kick me off. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Bye, loser. Come on, horse, spawn. Dog. 3 tries? Right through this man. Not like that, but, you know. Alrighty. Why do I have these? Okay. Dog, are they getting DDoSed or something? Like, holy. There we go. Okay, we need about 4 million more XP. Dog, do you mind? I'm reading. Anyways, back to the content book. I see. Not what we need. Not quite my tempo. Sure. Have we already done this one, though? Nope, doesn't look like it. Maybe this is one of the ones that we failed after getting one tapped right at... Yep, this is the one where we failed by getting one tapped right at the end. You love to see it. Well, a minute 30, we gotta wait. Hmm. 20 seconds. Yippee, surely. It'd be so much easier if I just power leveled my way all the way to max and then just did all of the story all at once, but that's boring. I want to do this junk as I go. The intended way. I see, so I am at the maximum amount of skill points that you'll get. That's kind of annoying. I wanted, like, at least a couple more in order to get a couple more things that I wanted. This is gonna take a while if I don't use my ult. Finally. That junk took so long. Well, I got lucky that I used that potion in time. I do have second chance still, but I'd rather not use it this early. Dog, how did I kill the major before the minors? There we go. Now we're good on magic. Or mana, I guess. I forget, do we get jumped by 2 of these guys next, or is it 2 of the trappers? Either way, I hope my ult lasts a decent amount into it. Oh no, we just have break wave, right? This should be fine, probably, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. We've got about half of our ult done. Dog, quit kicking me out of my buff area. Oh, there's one down. Shouldn't be too hard to get rid of one guy with 100k health. Problem is actually hitting him. Okay, it said next wave coming and I got scared for a second there. There we go. More runes, more goodies. This thing which might be good. Those are too low level. Might as well check this one out. I don't know, well, it's boots. It's likely not going to be any good compared to other boots. Well, this one we can use, so... might as well grab them, because they're potentially usable. Okay, there we go. We finished it. Yippee! Get on the thing, please. Thank you. Alrighty. That stack. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Probably not anything too fun, but, you know. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, sell this. That's boring. This is main attack damage, and it's 4 stats. I don't like that one. Seems like it could be interesting, but not quite my tempo. 5 strength isn't terrible, but I don't quite like... Oh, it's health regen. But less water damage, so not quite what I'm looking for. This one just seems mid as I'll get out. This... I don't like that spread, plus it's... air spell damage. I don't do air damage. Actually, I might. I don't remember. I mean, that is defense. No, wait, can't even use that. Aw, oh, darn. 2 more levels until I can use that one. More intelligence and defense, or more defense. This does more fire damage. And then main attack range and health regen. This gives me more health regen, mana regen, nerfs thunder and earth damage, but buffs defenses. I think I like that one more. And then we'll keep that one, and then... see... this one can get sold. Okay, and then this spear can also get sold. It'd be cool to keep it, but it is not usable at the moment. So there's gonna be our spear. And this would force us into thunder as well. But it would make use of every stat. This one does actually increase our stats, so we could run this. These 2, and then we need a chest plate. Not quite what I'm looking for with that minus health regen, but the other stats are, well, it's too high level, so it doesn't matter. No, wait, I've already got a helmet, so that doesn't matter. think it'd be cool if we could run that, but that might spread us too thin. Maybe we run something like this. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of the stats we want for this, but if we drop the helmet, it's probably possible. We get a different one. No, I don't want one with dex. This one seems maybe possible. Yeah, and that buffs a stat we need. We need more strength. That'll get us from 60 to 70, so we'll be able to use that. This will get our defense from 50 to 60, which will let us use these pants. And our agility will be fine once we get it to 65, so we need... the diamond steam ring should not be good. Never mind, not that one. Unless... there's potential here. If we change out the helmet again... we could do defense, agility, and strength. We just need the right helmet. I mean, I guess that might work. And then maybe intensity would work. That would not be very helpful, though. This one might be, though. But we don't have the... we don't have the thing for it. Let's see. This does give us 5 agility with a low requirement. Let's just take all of this off. Where is... well, it would be right there. And that there, and that there. That there, that there, that there, that there. There we go. Okay, let's get 40 in agility here so we can equip that ring. We'll equip that. We can't actually equip this bracelet yet, so... we'll equip this one in the meantime. Not a good one. I mean, it would work temporarily, but not quite what I'm looking for. No. Oh, no. Sure, for now. Just while I'm figuring out what to put on. Okay, I believe we want to reach this one, so we need to put 50 in here, 65 in here. That'll let us put on this. I said, oh. That's 118. I built like half the plane around that. Okay, let's just really quickly dump every... Oh shoot, I need this one back. There we go. Now we go to 8, go over here, throw that in there. Then there. We'll just get our original build back. And then this one's... Alright, I give up. Making a functioning build is too hard when you aren't max level and don't have access to literally everything. Oh, it looks like the breeding got finished, and those oh wait, those are the limits, right, okay. But still, 476 ain't the best ever. Well, we shall try to run the Bat Cave one last time, get one more alt off, and we should be fine to just do the quest. And go from there. Okay, that should be the large group of those scarlet bats dead. And now we nuke. Okay, there we go. Now we run. Because we should have enough XP where we can just do the last quest and we'll be good. Huh? Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, because this is the one that we are gonna do. You've come to collect something? Don't you see I'm busy? Take a ticket and wait in line, as you're supposed to. I don't care if no one else is here. Follow protocol. Printing. 1 queue ticket. You should probably take your place at the front of the line. I'll be with you in 1 second. Gosh, so impatient these days. Tired of waiting already? Well, someone decided to leave this place a mess for when I returned. I come back to the office yesterday from a well-deserved brief 18-week vacation. That's not brief. And this is how I'm thanked? Yeah, 18 weeks is not a short amount of time. Do you see the mess my substitute left this place in? And now I have to clean it up, or the royal inspector will have my head. I'll have you know, I graduated with honors from the Royal University of Illumia. Frankly, it's demeaning they stuck me out here with the, peasants. Oh, don't even get me started on the smell. But anyways, that is all besides the point. What did you want again? It's you. You're the one I left in charge over my vacation, you scoundrel. Sure, it was me. I knew it. A university graduate like me couldn't possibly be wrong. But thinking about it, I have a proposal. It's not just me who's going to be in a lot of trouble when that inspection comes. Surely you realize that. But if you fix this mess you made, then no one ever has to hear a word of what happened. You don't get in trouble, the royal inspector is happy, I'm happy, everyone is happy. How's that sound? Great. Then I'll have you sorting post like your life depends on it, scoundrel. Because it does. Follow me. Sorting is so easy, even someone like you should be able to do it. All you do is take the packages from the conveyor over there and put them where they're supposed to go over there. Highlands packages to the Highlands, Auburn packages to the Auburn Forest, and so on. Got it? Yes. Fantastic. Just don't make a mess of it, okay? I'm turning on the conveyor. Eight packages. Oh, you actually did it. Well, that was just the warm-up. There's more to come, so don't go slacking off. Okay, so I've gotta do better. Darn it, those are gonna be messing me up. You did fine this time, but watch out, because these last packages come fast. Don't think you're somebody just because you can sort some packages. I think I'm somebody. Because I can sort packages. 16 packages, this junk easy. That one's Auburn. Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Ah, perfect. You sorted the packages. But wait, what's this then? Why are there so many packages to the industrial district? Did you mess up the sorting, you fool? No? You're just bad. What's up with these packages? They're filled with letters. All of them to the woman on the hill. Whatever that means. Hey, you, scoundrel. This is part of your duty too. You know, go deliver these letters, or I'll tell the Royal Inspector about what you did. That's right. Don't mess with me. No. Oh, but you are. I have very many friends in very high places. Met them in university. Make sure to remember that. Great. Now with that settled, I can finally go back to very important work. Oh yes, very important. University graduate, did I mention that? Now, off you go, and don't come back crying if you can't find this mysterious woman. But if you lose the letter, I can always give you another. They seem to be practically infinite anyhow. I want to open this without permission. I'm looking for someone called the woman on the hill. I have a letter I need to deliver to her. A letter? Don't know nothing about no woman on the hill. But maybe Bush over there would know. He usually knows things. He's a knower. Don't talk to him for too long though, or he'll start putting strange ideas in your head. Is Bush over here? Where's Bush? There's some alcoholics around here. Oh, Bush is in the bushes. I'm Bush. Nice to meet you. Is there someone you wish to know? I'm searching for somebody. The woman of the hill, or on the hill. Do you happen to know her? Oh yes, her. This bush knows her all too well. Without her, this bush would wilt. Yes, a bush requires water to grow. I know. But first, I must know why you know. Do you know? A letter. A letter. If only the bush could know its contents. Alas, it would be rude to know. The mail deliverer, truly a noble profession. I will share with you her location, but in exchange you must tell her friend is back in town. Here, let me write it down for you. Now you know. Okay, bye, Bush. The woman on the hill is on the hill. I can't believe this. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? I have post. I have some letters that are addressed to you. Post? You must be at the wrong house, dear. No one is sending me any of that. It's for you. It says it's for the woman on the hill. Well, if it says so on the letter, come in and we'll talk about it. Okay. I don't usually get a lot of visitors up on the hill. Here, follow me. So about those letters. Yep, here you go. Oh my. I think I'll need a closer look at this. Please, have a seat. I'll make you something to drink. Do I need to retake the seat? There we go. You don't look like you're from around these parts, are you? I am originally. Well, I shouldn't pry into my guests' secrets. Better to let the unexplained rest. Ha, wouldn't you agree? Here in the Roughworks, we don't have any secrets. At least, that's what Her Majesty wants to believe. Ha. That's why I chose to live here, in the neighborhoods. The walls are thinner than paper. Nothing goes unheard. Up here on the hill, it's much more peaceful, as long as the Water Authority doesn't come knocking. Ha. Thanks for the green water. Well, if you're already here, why don't we have a little chat? Not a lot of people come up here to talk. In the Roughworks, my whole life. I'm only 52, you know. Or maybe it was 53. Which year is it again? I seem to have lost track. 120 IA, I think? So, goodness, longer than I expected. It must have been, oh, by her grace. What does it matter? The years pass quicker for everyone that goes. That's what a life in the Roughworks does to you. Worked my whole life I have. Ha, for no benefit either. Still as poor as the day I was born. But I have a home, and sometimes even good company. That's enough for silly old me. Isn't it lonely? But that's why I moved here. In the apartments, you can never be alone. No time to think, only to work. No, dear, it's much better up here. Lived my whole childhood in one of the towers. I was born there. That was until... Well, I've forgotten the reason. My memory isn't so good these days. It must have been 25 years ago or so. But I had a reason. A good one. It's funny, isn't it? At the time, it probably seemed like the most important thing in the world. But now, well, I've forgotten. I've gone and forgotten the whole thing, haven't I? Sip tea. I take a sip. The letters. Oh yes, the letters. Silly me. I almost forgot. There's no sender. Are these all from the same person? The handwriting seems familiar, but it doesn't say much. How strange. I feel like I should know who this is from, and yet I don't. I said I wouldn't pry, but you don't work for the post, do you? I know your type. Why should I care? But you have piqued my curiosity with these letters. Say, mail deliverer, won't you be a dearie and water my plants while I read the rest of these letters? Maybe there's something else I can glean from reading them. I have 3 plants outside and 3 pots inside. Just be careful not to overwater them. The watering can is just outside in the garden. Don't be afraid to ask if you're worried about anything. How much water do these things want? There we go. There we go. And refill. There we go. Just climbing all over her house. Right, we've got to actually look at it. And now we jump off the edge, refill, and go back up. Lisa's probably finished reading those letters by now. I should return to her in the kitchen. Oh, what a mess. Trying to make sense of this is making my head hurt. So many letters, over so many years. Who would possibly be so insistent on reaching out to me? Oh, you finished watering the plants already? That was quick. Well, I certainly won't make any progress like this. It seems we both are in need of a break. Oh, such a lovely day today. Why don't we go outside and enjoy the garden for a bit? Yeah, it's not really daily, but okay. It really is beautiful today, isn't it? Ah, freshly watered flowers. Nothing beats that smell. Do you see that tree over there? That's the only one of its kind in the whole of the Roughworks. Isn't it beautiful? It was a gift, but from who? It's another thing I've forgotten. It's frustrating. So frustrating. All these precious memories. Where did they all go? "25 years ago. A little sapling. It isn't much now, that is for certain. Well, it's beautiful already, don't you think? It will grow. Ah, of course it will. It's a tree. Oh, you know I didn't mean it like that. For each year that passes, this tree will grow taller and even more beautiful. It'll have to weather many storms, and on some days it might have to go without water. And still, it will continue growing. So philosophical. And then in 10, 15, maybe even 25 years, you'll finally be able to rest in its shade. 25 years? We'll be old by then. Oh, I know. We could have a picnic underneath its canopy. Doesn't that sound nice? It does. It does sound nice, at least. Perhaps we could. Go on, give it some water, or it'll never grow an inch. Fine, fine. He peed on it! He's peeing on it! Elise. What is it? Never mind. It's nothing. I was just thinking, if I were to die someday, I'd like to be buried here, under the tree. Huh? What could possibly make you think about such silly things? We still have a long life left ahead of us, don't we? Of course, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this. What? Being happy. Let's just enjoy the sun for a bit. There's still work tomorrow. What just happened? Who was she? I shall leave the worrying for another day, I think. Today is a good day, not a day for worrying. In fact, today is too nice a day to waste it. By not going anywhere, that is. Wouldn't you agree? Here, follow me. Alright, Granny, let's go to the roof. She sure is slow. Don't trip going up the stairs. I'm jumping on her bed. That seems like a very hard bed. Just iron trapdoors and a blanket. Ah, do you see that factory off that way? I used to work there back when I was younger. We mass-produced bread for the higher regions. Tedious work, and thankless too. I'm sure you have noticed, but things around here aren't too easy. Some people even go as far as stealing when times are tough. Fortunately, I never had to. They would let us take some home every once in a while. Those were good days. On those occasions, we'd go and have ourselves a picnic. Me and... just me, I suppose. A shame it's so hard to come by. The thefts became a real problem, you know. The crown ended up building a vault down under the factory to keep it all secure. How long since I last had some? Years? Surely not like any of that bread ever makes it to us, poor folk. Ha. But it'd be nice to have some again, I suppose. Reminisce on old times. Well, if you're running errands for me already, mind seeing if you can get your hand on a loaf or two? It's expensive, but for the right price, I'm sure you could get a hold of some. You don't seem the sort to struggle with that kind of thing, do you, letter carrier? Ha. Well, do your best either way. Once you come back, I have a plan for what we can do today. How does that sound? Okie dokie, I'll go rob the factory. Whatever you say, Grandma. If you've come to beg, you might as well leave. I need bread. Huh? Alright, bud. We all do. I can pay. Do I look like a vending machine to you? Go find somewhere else. We just make the bread here. We don't sell it. Get out of here, pal. You shouldn't be loitering under a constable's watch. Alright. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything out of this. Over here, friend of friend. Oh, hi, Bush. Did you know? There is more than one way to enter any building. I'll tell you, but secret stealing is unethical. You must know. As long as she doesn't know, she won't know. Do you understand? It's just around the corner, you see. A pipe. Now you know. Now you know. Alright. We stealing this way. In we go, in we go. Meow. In order to steal the bread, I must stay hidden. When close to the workers, hold shift to remain hidden. Bonk. I rustle through their pockets. One great key. Oh wait, I meant to grab another bottle. It did not work. Wait, who are you? Yeah, maybe it would have been fine if it didn't stinking fail 3 times in a row. Dog, it immediately hit this wall. Yes, go into this pipe. Sure, let's go in this random pipe. Yes, go into the pipe. This should take us to this place, in which we have the maintenance key. Yeah, sure. Hello? Dog. Meow. Well, I guess we didn't have to knock them out. Yes, now ideally actually teleport me. Dog. Dog, this quest legitimately doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Okay, this thing is just straight up broken. I love it so much. Yes. Please do literally anything this time. I love Bugcraft so much. Dog. There's just straight up nothing I can do to make it work. Maybe there's a different way? Boop. Yeah, sure, why not? Is it this way? Is it this thing? Did I do it? Surely it's been 30 seconds already, right? Dog, there's nothing to hit in here. Alright, I guess I'm killing all of these guys. Well, not killing, just knocking out. What do you have? Nothing. You. Nothing. You. Nothing. You. Nothing. Cool. This would be so much easier if the quest wasn't completely bugged. I made it to the elevator. Clearly it's not that. Yes, enter the pipe. Dog, there is literally nowhere to go. Okay, cool. I have interacted with literally everything there is to interact with, and it is not functioning. Okay, I lied. This person as well. There's nothing worth taking. Crazy, we already knew that. Dog, there's nothing to switch in here. Okay, we're just gonna call it for this stream. This quest does not want to function in any way, shape, or form. So I give up. Until Wynncraft fixes this, this thing is just unplayable. Just while this bug is occurring. Well, zero clue what to do here. It is just completely bugged and unplayable. There's no emergency happening. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? If only there was something I could do that would make this actually do anything. Like, say, go into the elevator and use the elevator. Oh wait, there are no buttons here. How am I supposed to use an elevator when there are no buttons? Hold and right click. Looking everywhere, nothing's happening. Well, that's it. I give up. This junk is so indescribably buggy. There are enemies in the thing when they are not supposed to be here. Yeah, I give up. There's there's not really anything I mean, I can hit the emergency shutdown again, and it just is annoying. We run into here and nothing happens. Still waiting. Nothing's happening. It's literally just bugged. This quest is unplayable. Well, yeah, that's it for today. We got like a grand total of nothing done. Oh no, we did 10 things. Huh. Anyways, unplayable. Fix your game, Wynncraft. How did this make it through to release? And it's been like 1 or 2 weeks since it. Like, it's been 1 or 2 weeks since release, and this bug is still occurring. Also, these bottles are terrible. But that doesn't matter. We did decent stuff. We got a percentage done. I wanted to actually finish this and then do the next quest, but I'm not doing that. I'm not getting 21 million XP without doing this quest. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. And this quest is bugged and doesn't want to. You know what? We'll give it one last shot. If this one also doesn't work, then I just give up. There is no reason for Wynncraft to be this absurdly laggy. Like, Annihilation is not going on. Right, you can't go that close to them. Teehee. Okay, I don't know why it sent me up here, but I'm not gonna complain. Assassin's Creed this junk. Pow. Pow. It's not that high up. You can grab it. See? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna climb up here. Run across here. Head down here. Oh my gosh, I saw a slacker. Just gonna knock everyone out for safety. Caught by what? Dog, caught by what? That's not an answer. Anyways. Give me that. Dog, the quest got so bugged that I literally can't get out of here. Okay, if that isn't a sign that I need to give up, then I don't know what is. /class, it's the same. Doesn't change anything. No, it sends us out. I'm so happy. So happy that this junk is just so extraordinarily buggy. I'm so happy that I cannot complete this quest. Not now, you absolute rat. Well, anyways, this quest is absolute buns, and it's very disappointing. I expected less bugs. Lag, I can understand. Unplayable quests? I cannot. It's not good. It should not. I don't tolerate that junk. What is the point of a quest game if you're not able to do the quests? Dog, other people are able to do it, so I'm guessing this quest is just not possible with lag going on, which I don't know if you saw, but currently Wynncraft is actively dying for zero purpose. You know what? Let's try this server. Surely it'll go better, right? Yes, go into the pipe. Go, holy cow, holding shift for 5 minutes. Dog. The bottles aren't even spawning. Are we so for real right now? There's literally nothing in here. Go in. Literally, nope, this is literally unplayable. Literally. Okay, well, at the very least, now we got a bottle. Dog, go investigate the bottle. Are we so for real right now? This quest just keeps getting worse and worse. At the start, it was perfectly fine, but now... Wait, dog, there's a loaf of bread right here. Why can't we just take this? Okay, not even gonna interact with that because it's just gonna lag the heck out. Cool, noble ribbon has been sold. Slacker, go open the door for me. Okay, well anyways, it's turned off, so now we can just, enter the pipe. Come out at the top here. And now we go in here. Yes, surely it won't bug out completely. I love this game so much. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just rage baiting myself at this point. Like, dog, it doesn't teleport you. It fades to black and then doesn't teleport you. How to complete the missing piece Wynncraft without triggering the bugs. No, no. So that one literally doesn't work. Let's see. Dog, literally every single one is terrible. Alright, let's try this one last time before I finally give up, spending 20 minutes on the same part of this one quest. This worker just literally doesn't do anything all day. They just sit there staring at the wall. Don't care about that key. Loser. I don't like that person. Because if I just hit them there, it's just gonna get bugged and I'm never gonna be able to do it. Oh, I have lost the ability to jump. Literally cannot jump now. Surely that'll fix it, right? Nope, I literally cannot jump anymore. And there is nothing I can do about that. So the quest is literally uncompletable now. Because I can't get in there. Or maybe I can just knock this person out, get that. Yes. Alright, let's see. Is it truly uncompletable? No, it looks like we can do it. Maybe. That is not what I... You know what? Die. And now trigger that. Okay, and that is supposed to open the first time you try it. I'm not trying this thing. Okay, cool. I managed to make it work. Bread vault. Somewhere under the industrial district. Another one of these. What you got? Nothing worth taking. Darn. Still can't jump, by the way. Oh, great. The quest is uncompletable now because I cannot jump. Oh, no, never mind. I figured out a way. They just let you use your mounts in here. Because that makes sense. You know, you can't use your spells, but mounts? You put a lot of work into those. You can have them. Yeet. I don't know why that affected. Right. I can't jump. Dog, just get a crop. Fine. Wyvern flute. There we go. I love this totally functional game. I need to ride my horse in order to live. That not literally all I had to do? Like, it would have been funnier if I just didn't do anything and just flew across on my wyvern. And in accordance with our protocols, we will require a detailed record of this former employee. Years of employment, known associates, work performance. All of it. Naturally, I will comply to the best of my abilities, blessed by her grace. But to think that the mere theft of one crate would reach this high a level. The crate is not relevant. It is the employee who is of interest. Further measures may be necessary, but the records will do well to begin with. Only the employee? Pardon my questions, but I do not understand why she is of interest to you. That is for us to know and for you to comply, but it pertains to a potential security breach, which we are investigating. At my factory? What are you implying? I imply nothing. Must you be reminded of your position? It is by Her Majesty's will that I am here today. Do you truly wish to stand against it? I humbly apologize. I didn't mean... The records? Yes, of course. But still, I had thought that matter was settled years ago. What connection could it possibly have to Enough aimless rambling. My time is limited. Pull up those records on Elise immediately. Understood, ma'am. I'll get them right away. What was that about? It would be best to get the bread and get out of this place quickly. Yeah, we could have gotten the bread at the start. There was a loaf, like, immediately. Oh, they want me to rotate them like this and then bring them this way. Too much work. Never mind, I am going to need to use my dragon a little bit more. There we go. Because I cannot jump, so I literally cannot do any of this. Finally, the bread I've been looking for. Open it. I have a vault bread. Now all I need to do is get out of this place somehow. Oh, it looks like both of their backs are turned. Here we go. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we are 100% sequence breaking this junk. Do I care? Not really. Is it funny as all get out that I can sequence break with a wyvern? Yeah, really funny. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like we can't sequence break that way. It also looks like we literally cannot go any further without using the mount. Because we can't get in front of that guard. I guess we would... No, I guess we would, do this thing. No, there's, like, literally no way to do that, I think. Maybe the guard wouldn't immediately realize we're intruders, but I don't trust that. Distract that guy, grab this last bottle. Oh, it appears that didn't distract him. Let's go. Okay, let's go for sequence breaking. I love lagging super badly. Yippee. Dog, why did that drop directly on top of me? Dog, you look away for 0.5 seconds. Are we so for real? Dog, look, a bottle. Oh my gosh. There we go, it works. Well, well, well. It would seem the rats aren't the only plague to infest this place. And here I had thought this particular lead was a dead end. Only years-old records which tell us nothing we did not already know. Always a risk, but worth checking regardless. But here you are, one of the province's most wanted criminals. What a strange coincidence finding you here. I must wonder, for what reasons are you here? I know better than to expect an answer, but it does not matter. In the end, we will get it out of you eventually. Constables, capture them. Nuh-uh. Bye, losers. I definitely wouldn't have gotten through this very far without the horse. Because, oops. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I can't really... Oh wait, I can jump now. Okay, I can do this legit. I mean, riding on horseback is kind of cool, though. Might be worth it to do it just for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Dog caught how? Alright, let's try this again. But be more precise with our maneuvering. Or maybe we just need to go on the right side. Okay, maybe we can't go on horseback. Huh. Darn. Now there is one more answer to the problem. Here we go. Now what are they gonna do? Oh, invisible wall. Okay, a shame we can't break it, but you know, that's fine. I just want to get through this part a little bit faster, so we're gonna ride our horse for a bit, and now we'll take it off. Meow. Ooh, they running after us. Ooh, the train broke away. They was not ready for that. Our train heist was a success. Tee-hee-hee. And now we run away through here. Meow. It seems Elise has visitors. I could either confront them or talk to Elise about what to do. Let's head around the back to the garden. Oh, it's the Water Authority. I don't know why they're here, but it can't be for any good reasons. Open up, or know you here. Really, you should hide. It's okay. I've dealt with their type before. I'll send them away. Okay, I don't know why deal with them or hide. Wait 1 second. I'll hide behind the plant. We're here to execute a search. Your water usage levels have exceeded your authorized allotment. Step aside, subject, now. You're alone, correct? Yes. Very well, we will now conduct an inspection of your property. Step out of the way, subject. What's this? No wonder you're exceeding your water limit. You've been keeping illicit plants. Wait a second, there's someone hiding behind there. You said you were alone. Oh well, you'll pay for this insult. We have authority to enforce our orders with force, you know. We can do anything we want. Dog, you really want to do this? You're under arrest. Dog, you really want to try this junk? Yeah, you'll learn not all that. Okay, at least it's over. Are you alright? I heard a commotion and... oh dear, what a scene. You may as well come inside, dearie. They've been dealt with, Grandma. Don't worry, your illicit plants are safe now. Right, the bread. So forgetful these days. Well, how did it go? Did you get any? I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I got it. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. That should be everything we need. Here, I'll take it. One well bread. Ah, how nostalgic. It really does bring me back to those good old days. There was one time, though, no, I bought it. Why can't I remember? How strange. Again, this feeling, as if there's something I should be remembering, but can't. If only I could remember. "24 years ago. Grass! Oh my gosh. Do you remember how we first met all those years ago? Of course I do, but thinking about it now, maybe I was a bit cold. You were fine. You were the only one who ever noticed I was there. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. The name's Elise. Do a good job and I'm sure we'll get along. Right, yes, of course. I'll try my best. You know what? Have this. It'll help you get through the day. Oh, okay. Thank you. Conveyor belt. Look at them working on the bread. Get back to work. And then they held hands and kissed. Those were good days. Really? I was only working there for a month. Oh, sure. But it was a good month, wasn't it? And even after you were transferred away, I had something to look forward to at the end of my shifts. Ah, well, now you have something to look forward to when you come home as well. I guess I do, don't I? But it all seems so small from up here, doesn't it? Just look at the view. It really is beautiful up here. It's like nothing else matters except for us. I wish we could stay like this forever. Oh, so do I, Elise. So do I. But why do you sound sad? Elise, It's nothing. We'll stay like this. Forever. I promise. How cute. Her again? Who is she? Why am I remembering these things? Well, there's nothing that can be done about it now, is there? Say, why don't we head out? Head out? Oh dear, did I forget to tell you? The bread is for a picnic. I know the perfect place. In fact, you reminded me of it. It has a view over the entire Roughworks. Can you believe that? Although, thinking about it, it's a bit far. I don't know if my old legs will carry me all the way there. I'll carry you. Really? Oh, well, thank you. Well, what do you say then? Just talk to me when you want to head out. Let's go. Let's go then. Oh, you can really see a lot from here. Let's go. But where? Where to? I know just the place for this. Let's see, it's... I think... forward. Yes. I think it was straight forward from here, although my memory might be a bit hazy. No, I think we turn left here? No, wait, it's right. We definitely have to turn right. I got a grandma on my head. Meow. That house feels familiar. I think, yes. Turn right here. Stop. I don't think it's across this bridge, at least. Then that was mean. You're just guessing? Oh, what's the matter? We'll find it eventually, right? I'm pretty sure it's to the left. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably to the left over here. Yes, this is it. It's just around the corner. I'm sure of it. Here, I remember now. It's in here. I don't remember it being so overgrown, though. How long has it been? I can't recall the last time I've been here. Ah, it's blocked. Well, I didn't want to bring it up, but it seems we're out of option. Oh, there's no need to pretend anymore. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you? Of what? The cursed, the crown calls them. Not that I care. You don't? Why should I? I'm old. I have enough to worry about as is. Besides, it's certainly useful in situations like this, isn't it? Do be a dearie and do one of your little tricks, won't you? That's it. Now let me down now. I can walk the rest of the way myself. Can you? You're awfully slow. Grandma, you gonna make it up? It's a little more, well, deserted than I remember, but that's fine. We can take this elevator to the top. You'll have to find a way to into the control room, though. It shouldn't be too hard to reach. It's that thing right up there. The tunnel right there will get you to it. All the little trash guys. Can you hear me? I'm down here. Use the controls to get me up. You know how it works, right? Up. Ah, what was that? It must have gotten stuck. Maybe if... Oh, I don't know. Put something up the button. On the up button. Then you can clear the blockage and we'll go up. But one brick. Perfect. Now it will move. If only we can get it unstuck. If you could get up there somehow. Unfortunately, the window isn't broken, so I can't get in through that. I wonder if there is a way to... Oh wait, I bet you're supposed to break the window with the bricks. You know what, let me... Maybe I just take the brick and, Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, well, this place seems abandoned anyhow. Who cares about a little destruction? Go up there and see if you can find a way to get this thing going again. How's it going? Can you see anything? Brick model just isn't existent. Oops. Okay, so it's just bugged, so... Dog. Of course. Gotta restart the whole thing over again, because the bricks are buggy. Uh-huh, I know. We've already been through this. Brick, button, done. Okay, great. So maybe it's the lobby then. Surely this one will have the bricks functional, right? Dog, I'm hitting up. Holy cow. Dog, can this quest not be the buggiest mess I have ever seen? This quest has taken me over an hour, maybe 2. Not over 2, but like, it's taken me an hour, bare minimum, and I'm not done with it. Just from the amount of buggy it is. Like, it's basically 8. I'm gonna call it there. This is as far as we're getting. Granny is gonna be stuck here potentially for another week if I take forever to get back to streaming. But Granny's gonna sit here for a while until the Wynncraft servers stabilize and I get another chance to stream. So, good luck, Granny. Even the bottles are more consistent than these darn bricks. And they were terrible to work with. Well, anyways. That's it from me. I forgot to equip the pets yet again. Raccoon. No, not the Grook. This guy. Alright, there we go. That's all for today. I'm going to do something. I don't know, man. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, because hopefully, if the servers are better, I'll do it. If not, then I guess we're just cooked. But that's it.